Bro, what? I'm trying to Alt-Enter to full screen it. What? Oh, okay, it worked now. Good, good. I need to look if the Twitch stream have the good title. I need to open my YouTube stream on another tab just to be sure everything worked too.
You've got some goods in. What's new? I'll post it right away.
Nice, nice.
Speak. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. As expected. Indeed.
So if I remember right, my damage is good. I need to just get more tanky, but keep that damage up.
You've got some goods in.
Oh, nice. The price kind of shifted.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, I got this, and then I do this. Then 3 for 1. To 30 for 10.
I'll post it right away.
Oh no. I have patch of chilled ground. No. One more. It did not increase the rarity. RIP. Yeah. 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 Gamba, what's up, beloved? I have no more gold to open it. I made a little grenade custom build. I kinda like it, not gonna lie. My other build was monk before that, and I did shaman too. And I enjoyed this build. I feel it a little bit more overpowered than the shaman and the monk. Those breach. I'm really squishy though, since I'm like I just came in the map. Yeah, too squishy. I got the DPS, I'm just squishy, but I can buy some item. I could probably open over there and buy some item. I got a couple divine. If I fail this map, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be maybe the first map I fail. I'm only on map 3 and I put a legendary map and I got the ice underground. That's pretty bad. I think till I get a good build, I'm gonna have to clear at least before to open the breach. Like the clasping end. Just before touching it, I'm clear a little bit so it's gonna be easier. Or I'm gonna go and get some better item. But I got a lot of luck on my gear right now, so it can be hard to swap. It's all luck and damage, and I have low resistance. I need more resistance. And kinda the same gear, but just with more resistance. Oh, probably gonna be the boss fight. Ooh. Oh, I sprinted. Ooh, I fell off because I dodged it too much and it became a sprint. And I'm dead. And I have no more attempt. No! No! Rest in peace. Well, it's gonna be the time to get better item, I guess. Which item do I swap first? Level 45 glove could be easy to swap. So the amulet. I think it's hitting with the attack and I'm not hitting. The explosion doesn't count as a hit. So maybe this is a wasted perk because I never seen that pop. I could start by trying to put another one. Another one. I don't have that much space. If I don't have that much space, I mean I should go for a passive that costs me spirit instead.
Speak. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course. Go on. Choose what you need as expected. Time is of the essence.
Okay, so it was the amulet. I think I must swap first. That ring got cast speed, so maybe I can try to swap that. while since I touched that thing. So damage, the minimum was 9 on this. No, I don't think it's there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cold resistance. Rarity. I want minimum 30% cold resistance, and rarity is at 37. Finding a ring that's gonna beat mine is gonna be hard. Gas resistance, evasion, I know. Lightning. 40. I think I need to sell Divine. Get 40.
What's new?
Oh, the flip I just did work. I keep flipping. Go with 5 for 10. It's more like 20 or 5.
All right, your order is registered.
Only 55 per divine? What? The price is so low. Oh no, okay. 95, okay, now that makes sense.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Now I can edit them. Is this one at 40? Maybe there's another one. Maybe it is better. I just realized there's no damage per attack. Wait, my flip worked?
You've got some good news.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna take a guess it's glitch.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, so the damage to attack. That's a filter I need to add. It's not working. Probably wrong place. Damage. $200 divine for one ring there, dude. That's pretty bad. Yeah, my ring gonna be hard to beat. Damn, dude. Both of my ring are pretty hard to beat. Okay, what about the amulet then? I have no rarity on it. Increase critical enchants. I already had 3 divine for this one. What if I take the cold resistance off? want my flip to work again. One got critical damage. I need defense, man. Energy shield? I don't have a lot of energy shield. Maybe that could be one thing that saved me from dying. But it's not a lot of energy shield. I think I'm gonna try this one. Increase global armor, evasion, and energy shield. One that is higher but better. Trying to use my brain right now. I'm like losing brain cell trying to find it. I think I'm gonna go try the one I saw on the top. There was critical damage on it. Once again, I'm gonna lay more into damage and resistance. That's an issue. I don't care. Something went wrong? No, someone bought it. Oh, it worked. Whew.
You've got some goods in.
I don't have the money to. No.
I'll tend to the books. What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Hey, dude. Dang, dude. Maybe this is gonna help with the thing.
Come check out what came in for you.
Oh, I'm flipping, bro. I'm flipping.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Speak. These are our supplies. Of course.
Okay, boss fight. Ooh. Pretty sick, pretty sick.
check out what.
Oh, the flip work, the flip work. I need money though. It drained my money to the flip.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Ouch. %8 fire resistance. What is going on? Oh. Oh. I think this one's gonna sell good. Like, it's not what I need, but
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
what's up, Square Hole? Yeah, I'm nerding today playing that game. It's Path of Exile. It's a real nerd game. 100% nerding. There's some crafting in this game. There's flipping, like in New World a little bit. It's pretty good. that better than my belt?
Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade. Indeed.
Okay, no support gem.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Gonna be a big cluster bomb.
What's new?
It's probably possible to trade the support gem. If I do 4. Wait.
I'll post it right away.
And then I'm gonna sell it for like 6 or something. Oh, flip work, flip work. It was 2 for 3. So it's gonna be 2 for 4.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
taking damage from what? It's the ground that there's like a brown ground under my fire that was doing damage. I need money, so I'm gonna do some back and forth and sell the things.
Speak. Choose what you
Money, money.
a useful trade. Time is of the essence. Go on. These are our gold is useless to me indeed. Fire it now!
Ooh, one of those mobs hit so hard. It's this mage mob right there. It's like a legendary. Oh. It died.
Need more mana.
I can almost one-shot all those mobs, but there's a bunch of them that can one-shot me too. I need to play super careful.
Try this on the size.
There's the bus room. I think I'm gonna clear around first. Put the XP. Nice, nice. Damn. And I go sell that to town and then I come back and I clear the boss.
Go on. This is all we have. I will make use of this. Of course.
Seems like a good deal. Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Go on. This is all we have. I will make use of this. Go.
post it right away.
Alright, boss fight, boss fight. Boss fight.
Crush the intruder! Right into the size! Crush the unworthy! Time to
Ooh.
the unworthy!
I can't see. Ooh. They said that they did not defeat our Rarman circuit. There's one there. Nice. Now map complete. I think there was some item I can sell it there.
You've
Oh,
received a
the flip work. Yes. I did that same flip like 10 times today.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yes, this is all we have. Time is of the essence. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Can't wait to see what's that new special map, like the door of the wall. Never seen that.
Right. Investigate the tower. How hard can that be?
Ouch, I almost died. By the first two mobs. I'm gonna play life.
That's one down. Never met a label I didn't want to walk.
Nice, nice.
All in a day's work. Eat this!
Well, I don't really like being in those alley, but the grenade on my build just make it stronger because all the mobs are like stacked. Yeah, my grenade just spawn all stacked. Oh, I just sold some glove for 1 divine. Oh, I crafted them. Crafting a item and selling it high price, something that always feel good, not gonna lie. This is what you want into a game like this. Find and use lever 2 and 4. 2 to 4. Well, probably more like 3 and 4. Petrosphere. What a weird name. Open the Petrosphere. Weird. Would be way better if it was Pedro. One more liver, and I'm done. Ouch.
All in a day's work.
I think I missed a liver right there. Ugh. Nice. And then I'm gonna get a boss fight. Looks like a perfect place to have a boss fight.
This mural's a bit of a mystery. What's it to you?
It depicts the fortress under siege. But what force could possibly threaten a bastion such as this? Now, we must investigate further.
You had no idea what was going to happen.
Yeah? Oh no. There's a... Whoa. It's a Nazgul, bro. Hey, I thought I was gonna fight it.
Shite. That was bad, wasn't it?
But we just... There was a Nazgul seated there and we let it go. Whoops. Whoops.
The gate is open, and it seems the ley lines within the fortress are even more powerful than the ones outside. I will calibrate the way gate to these resonances. Perhaps we can use this new power to our advantage.
I see something. A great stinking pillar of flame over yonder.
That flame, that tower, they must be what this mural depicts. I have a bad feeling about this. You must reach that monolith as soon as possible. I doubt whatever is about to happen will be good for us.
Oh,
It's your lucky
the flip work. The flip work. Yes. Let me do it again.
I'll post it right away. Can I help?
Oh yeah, and the item I sold. Yes. Yes. Selling item, flipping item, flipping currency and just gaining. That's pretty good.
These are our supplies. A useful trade. A useful trade. Go.
Oh, the flip work
Check out what
again.
I'll post it right away.
Again and again.
I have reports of a powerful foe here. Not exactly the welcome into the fortress I was hoping for. But we must not let this stop us exploring the fortress further. Take them down.
Some powerful map boss. Oof.
My contract should say no swamps.
This is pretty bad. Ouch.
Who's next?
This is pretty rough. There's some archer that are like one-tapping me. I need resistance or something pretty bad. I did a bunch of flip. I might be able to get better item. Better gear.
Fire in the hole! Down!
I need to focus so hard. Okay, so this is the boss room. I clear the map and then do the boss.
All in a day's work. Need a sec.
Okay, so I'm put my 2 cannon, and I'm gonna press that. Of course it killed me, bro. Of course. I don't even know what killed me, man. Okay, it's my last spawn. I need to, like, try the boss fight, and if I die, it's a GG. If I manage to kill it, I can try to finish the map.
Need more mana.
I remember the pattern of this one. At least if you keep moving, she can't really hit you. Oof. That's a really hard map.
Well, that's one down.
Wait, infinite, bro. So I had to kill the mini boss.
No room. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Dog wanna go outside. Wanna be a happy dog. Oh, the trade again?
Go on. This is all we have. I will make use of this. I will make use of this.
got some good. Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Yes? All right, your order is registered. You've got some goods in.
Back my ducky in. You look so happy.
I'll tend to the books. It's your lucky day.
Yes, the flip keep flipping.
All right, your order is registered.
What is it? These are our supplies. Time's of the essence.
I think there was still some item to loot there. Right, yes. Just gonna fill my inventory and sell it.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yes. Quickly. I will make use of this. A useful trade. Go. Speak.
Hail. I'm sure someone will want that.
I need to look after them. Why am I lagging? I solved all the lag issues. Ah, the flip worked again. I just keep watching over my dog because it's a beautiful dip. People are gonna force a pass with their dog in the front, and I don't want anything to happen. The other day there was someone who what happened? How to say that? The leash broke of the dude, so his dog come to mine in my yard. Gotta be ready for everything. Taking so much damage. There's a boss fight, and at the same time, there are all the mobs. Of course, my dog decided to do the stupid stuff. I tried to leave the place because my dog started to bark. And died. Those mobs are insane, bro. Like, Boss room there. We clear and then do the boss room. Increase damage against raw or unique enemies. Oof. The mob drain my mana. There's two. One drain my mana, one slow me down, so it's the worst thing because the one that slowed me down kicked me into the circle of the one who drained mana. I got them? Or maybe I went too far so they despawn? I feel like they despawned it or something. So you cannot go too far of the objective. This is bad. It's a new objective, it was not there in the past, so I did not know. Well, seems like I messed up this one. Now the boss fight. Say energies the Val beacon too. For some reason the Val beacon energize, not energies. Cheese nuts. To energize it I need to kill some mobs really. There's no mobs. Maybe I need to kill it closer next time. I don't know. Well, boss fight.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Eat this!
Oh, I got it.
My pockets are full.
Oh, they changed the atlas. Okay, okay. Is there one? I remember there was one that it was giving just more monster overall in the map. Pack size, okay. Percent pack size there. Use magic monster. What? This is way more complicated than it was. Rarity of item drop by map boss. This one don't give rarity, only more magic monster. More monster mean more drops.
No room.
What's up, Mentos? The Summer Game Fest. Yeah, I seen some streamer in the event section. Tell me if it's the same thing, okay? There was a bunch of streamer into the event section, and they was speaking about the new games. I've seen Asmongold do it, Shroud, XQC, and a bunch of big streamer, and most of those games look so horrible, bro. It's cringe. And the people who animate those shows, they are fucking weird, man. I don't know. Am I wrong? Like, maybe we did not see the same thing.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
Guild War 3 trailer. Looked like Rise of the Angry Earth. Oh. Yeah, I've heard about Guild War 3. I think gonna take like a couple years to make, but that's gonna be amazing. We, I'm gonna play Guild War 3 for sure. Or at least try it. There's one game out there that have a little bit of potential. It's that, but it can take. They say 2027. Oh, it's not that far. I was thinking it was probably gonna be like 3-4 year, but 2027 is pretty good. I was like, I was really thinking it was gonna be longer than that.
Go on. These are our gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Oh, it's you.
Also look like Igard. Not High Guard again. Nah. They were working on it for years. Yeah, probably, yeah. I'm surprised because they put an update like a couple months ago on Guild War 2, so I'm surprised they put it now. They probably have a big team. Really big team.
I'll post it right away.
Guild War 2 came out in 2012, and they still had an update a couple months ago, so that they take care of the team of the game. They take a big care of the game. I think it's good, man. Very, very nice. Let me see the trailer. I did not look the trailer. Probably worth it. Oh, I see what you mean by the iGuard team.
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier. But for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason stands above all others. Our wonder. You feel it too. We see it in
It's me or the tail of the character passed through the ground.
our wonder.
Yeah, there's a place right there. It passed through the ground. That's not a good start. Are trying to do a Game of Thrones vibe with the map graphic. Yeah, right there. They did not succeed though. It doesn't look good.
Our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier. But for our guild, we who protect this
I
land,
really want this game to succeed, but like this, I don't think it's a good animation at all. It looked pretty bad, not gonna
and
lie.
above all others, our wonder.
Then the tail passed through the
You
ground.
feel it too. I see it in your eyes.
The rock looked like Igard, you're right. And like, at least it looked like rock.
Wonder at the astonishing
Oh, that
power
looked better now.
shapes this land of awe. At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety.
Whatever they tried right there with those image right there, I don't think they succeed at all. I think this is pretty bad. It's probably made by a woman because I don't know. It lack something, bro. Like I don't understand. But that looked good. That I think they had to put more in-game cinematics instead. Yeah, it looked like Fortnite a little bit, like it's arcade, very arcade.
Yearn for horizons unexplored.
But it's probably easier to release content like this, you know, if the graphic are not too clean or too realistic. Gonna be easier to release content, probably.
For fellowship and purpose. For a
Bros, just stop
world.
showing me those fucking trash picture, man.
To you, we can promise magic.
At least the game come out and we know it. That's the best thing about that. That's gonna be good.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that. Yes?
Can I move the thing in my shop at least? Yep. Guild War was originally supposed to be for the people who hated the endless grind in Warcraft and EverQuest. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, old school MMO had big grind. Big grind. Just RuneScape, I think, is the most grindy game that I ever played. RuneScape, bro, it was stupid, man. Just wanted to jump in the action. Nice. Yeah, a bit like New World. I want the character progression to be kind of quick, so at least the gear collection, so you can like play around with different build. You know, being stuck with only one build because it takes too much time. To get gear or whatever, I think this make games suck. But I like the grind. I think a game needs some grinding, like, for sure. But at least some base item that are, like, usable and good. Like, maybe not the best item in the game, easy to get, but at least item that you can play with in PvP and PvE. Like, you tried Wall Classic, you can't do it. Level 1 tune to 11 and MOP and 1 and 10 burning curse rate, and you just felt like you were wasting your time, no fun. Yeah, you want the grind was fun, and even if it was easy to get, like I said, the decent gear, there was still a lot of grind to do around that. And the grind was satisfying, like the gathering and everything. It was satisfying and fun. The gathering in World of Warcraft, it could be reworked, and everyone probably would be happy about it. Like, it's just not really fun to have a profession in World of Warcraft. I did not really had, like, it was not really, I don't know, too complicated, not enough reward, I don't know. I did not go deeper enough into it because I didn't like it. But maybe there's a lot of reward into it, I don't know. I just did not go deep enough. It was not fun. In New World, you just go and chop a tree, and it's like addictive, and you want to chop another tree, and then another tree, and then you see a rock, and you mine the rock, and you're like, oh, I mine the rock, it's fun, it's satisfying, and then you see the Aurica come over, and you're like, oh, I want to mine that, oh, I can't mine that, I don't know, man, that's just too good. You always have enough to do and have 5 out. But that was after 6,000 hours. If you had maxed out enchanting in vanilla, wow, you were rich. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So at least there was a incentive to do it. The crafting, I think, in RuneScape is really hard to beat. After you played RuneScape, when you go into most of the other game, you think that the crafting suck. It was so the way to talk it, to was thinking about it was you take ore, you go mine ore, and then you need, like, let's say iron ore and coal. and then you take the iron ore and coal and you put it into the smelting furnace. And in the smelting furnace, you make ingot. And then you take this ingot and you make a chest plate with it or a sword. And then you can sell the chest plate or just sell the ingot or sell the thing. It was very, very satisfying. I remember just sometime mining, crafting thousands of ingot and then selling them all in the market and flipping. I was buying iron ore and coal and putting it into ingot and then selling it. So it was like a flip. This was fun. This was very, very fun. You loved the new world crafting. The only thing they did wrong was fuck it up. Yeah, new world crafting I think was very good. It was not as much elaborated as RuneScape, but it was still very close and good. Like chop the trees. You can chop tree in RuneScape too, and then do stuff with it, like axe or whatever. Was great.
You've received a shipment.
They fucked it up by not allowing you to craft top and gear. Yes, I 100% approve with that. Well, just why they don't want you to have fun, bro.
Seems like a good deal. Hail.
That was stupid, man. Like right there, I just keep buying 20 Storm Rune for 5 Exalted Orb, and I keep selling it 20 for 8, so I just make 3 Exalt per flip. I did that like 20 times today, so it felt very good. Towards the end, Hive of Gorgon gear was not crafted. Had no crafted equal except the pattern that dropped in Gorg. That was when they broke it. Try to please everyone, you please none. Yep. Yeah, and they had it like I remember at the start I was crafting stuff and selling it on the market, and at some point they kind of fucked it up and I just stopped crafting. I was doing millions of money just by crafting gear and selling it on the market. I was like flipping mats by buying mats and crafting gear. This felt really good. This is what you want in a game, and not having it and you have it at the start is even worse. I died. I almost don't understand how I died. Okay, there's 2 legendary mobs side to side, it's why I died. And I think I need to be close to this one to do damage to it. Tanner did nothing but craft. Yeah, I remember seeing you posting a lot of things in the chat. Oh yeah, yeah, Tanner. He was always selling stuff. He was trying to craft bits and posting his result in the chat. Yeah, Tanner was one of the most active player I've seen in the chat. Probably the most active. He was there 24/7, man. Like 24/7 straight up. It almost felt like it was an AI, like just there, you know? It's almost not human. From 2021 right up until when Ivor Gargan dropped and he stopped playing and went back to WoW. Oh, okay, okay. This is what he did.
Simple enough.
He was a bigger fan across all server and they turned him away. Yeah, yes. The chat was such a nice feature, man. Sometimes I was staying during hours in the chat just speaking and trolling people or whatever. There was a bunch of haters too. I liked it a lot. During the moment, I had some haters, like some company of war player that was hating me for almost no reason. For no reason, straight up. And then every morning I was going, I was making my coffee, I was sitting on my PC and then trying to bait them in OPR to come find me, and I was farming them in OPR, man, till they left. And like always the same thing, bro. It was so funny. And at the start, remember the OPR was not cross server, so it was always there, and as soon as they was lagging and doing OPR, I was just going at them, man. And I was playing Fire Mage, so I was able to always run away the, you know, Fire Mage with the rapier. So as soon as they come close, I get away, and when they fight, I just keep throwing spells at them. So there was just no way they farmed me, and I was able to farm them. It was crazy. They got rid of the forum too because they didn't want to hear from the fan. Yeah, that was stupid. Go on Discord and we'll ignore or delete everything you say. Yeah, moderating Discord. Yeah, or Reddit. I remember they had a Reddit page. I've gone on it and it was so cringe, dude. The post the most liked was like a girl posting their character picture. When they shut down the forum, they told you to go on Discord. What? Yeah, they told everyone. It's easier to monetize Discord, I think, too. So maybe they just wanted a little bit more monetization, you know what I mean? there's a boss fight there. I'm done with all the other stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Wait, is that a boss fight? The Fate, the Nutty Lord. Okay, yeah, it's a boss fight. He's there. Ah! Okay. Well, you couldn't even figure out how to pause under Discord at first. You have to respond with an emote or in a pause after you accept the term. Yeah, I see what you mean. There's some Discord when you go in, you gotta like do the application form and all those things. This is so stupid, man. This boss usually was into a bigger arena. I see why they put the arena smaller. It's harder. It's harder. I'm gonna put the light up, the quality up, and I'm gonna look how I died in the replay so I don't die by it again. They had some stupid shit where you had to respond with specific. Yeah, probably to prove you're human and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm looking from what I die so I don't do the same mistake. I don't know how I'm gonna avoid that. You just spawn a bunch of cannon around me and they all shot at the same time. Well, I'm gonna have to skip the phase by doing more DPS. Oh, I dodged it. Nice. Oh, my flipped in the shop worked again. Oh, and I... No, no way I die by this. I only have one or two try left. I think I only have one try left. Oh, this is so bad. This is the first time I died by a boss a couple times like this on this character. I hate using third-party software for things. Yeah, I hate using third-party software for sure. Like the game I'm playing right now, I had to install an overlay to use the market and stuff like that. The best shit you have ever witnessed and take Apple, Google, and Facebook are telling you you are doing it for security, but by letting you create account through them, you are doing it for security, but by letting you create account through them, you are just offering them more of your data. Yes, you're right, you're right. Yeah. I hate doing the capture and stuff like that too, man. I got it, man. I had to be so sweaty for this one. Crazy stuff.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Need to fix my chat. I see it really small compared to what it was. Aha. If you have... Wait. if you ever get the prompt login with Google or Facebook account, don't do it. But not only that, it's a nightmare on the back end dealing with payment. Damn, I always do the login with Facebook, login with Google all the time, man. On all my shit. Whoops. But not only that, it's a nightmare on the back end dealing with payment. If you have account through Apple ID that don't have your email or phone number or any other information, expect to spend hour on the phone troubleshooting issues. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. You need
It's your lucky day.
it's crazy the amount of like verification you need to do all the time, man. All the time. Okay, so I gotta flip with the support gem. I gotta flip with the storm rune. I want 24, 5.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, my flip, it's already worked. Nice.
All right, your order is registered.
If you have an issue, it's gonna be like that. It's nice that nobody has your information, sure, but at what cost? Apple isn't doing the work for you when you have an issue, or Facebook or Google, and Apple and Google and Facebook are just making sure only they have your info. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's pretty bad. I only had one time that I had a problem with my stuff, and the only reason it happened it's because I downloaded a cracked editing software like Sony Vegas Pro, but the version there was a malicious software into it, and the dude like I always do my bank thing on my phone. So the dude did not manage to go on my bank by the PC, but he managed to go on my New World account, and he sold everything and took all my gold. That was tragic. I had a couple million, bro. It just took everything. That was tragic. But other than that, I managed to get back my account and everything, and it's fine now. But yeah, it's the only issue I had ever. You deal with this all day. Those ID are so bad. I have used them at time myself, but I try not. If I have a credit card involved, I'm not using one of those IDs. I see, I see. When I use a credit card, like for Amazon or whatever. I think I'm logging with Google on Amazon. But I think I kind of trust Google. Because Google, you know, to pay me and everything, you know,
These are our supplies.
I never had an issue with Google, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna fix it if you. Well, it's hard to get, like you say, you cannot really contact the customer support. It can be really painful to just try to be to deal with them. I can see that happen. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
The deal is made. Goodbye.
Look, the flip worked again, man. This is crazy. I'm making so much. I'm doing 3 exalt per flip, but
Let's see.
it just keep working. 20 times 3. I did 60 exalt today with that. Doesn't matter if I trust them when you need to deal with Amazon. You will have to fight between Google and Amazon to get it resolved. Oh yeah, and Google isn't doing shit for you. Agree to let them be the relay. Beyond that, you figure it out yourself. I really making extra. It really make it extra complicated for no reason. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I never had issues, but you know, it could happen, and if that happened, I'm gonna be probably fucked. And it's already done, so I cannot go back. But now that I know, I'm gonna try to not do it. At least now I know.
Speak. This is all we have. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
You don't think I understand what you're saying? You don't think I understand what you're saying? Maybe. Maybe. I think I understand. Like the sign with Google or sign with um, Facebook when there's my credit card involved.
I'll post it right away.
If you accidentally make a 1,000 payment on a credit card and have to cancel it and went through Google or Apple. Oh yeah, so I'm not gonna have to, if I do 1,000 payment and I want it back, I cannot pass through Amazon. could spend hour or day or week trying to get it sorted instead of having it resolve same day. I see, I see. There's a moment I got something delivered to my house, and the package got stolen, and they was messaging me with the Hotmail. They did not even ask my since I put my Outlook, like the Hotmail, they was messaging me there instead of going through like whatever else. So even so I guess I'm probably fine on that. I probably did not log in again with Google on that, but I did log on Google on like mostly games. I don't know if it's if you can even do it on Amazon. I almost want to go and see just for fun. Amazon. You know, you see, I'm always logged in on Amazon, so I don't even want to unlog and relog, but it's probably an old account, so I'm gonna take the guess that I was probably, oh, the flip worked again. I'm gonna take the guess that the account is so old that I may be still with Outlook.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
If it's not connected to a payment method, it's only data you are giving, but still, I see, I see. Totem in life. It's so important to have totem. Oh, I need the waystone. No, area has patch of chilled ground. No. I have to do it still because I'm just going up, but the flip worked again. So quick, I could just stay there. This is what I did the first time I was playing this game. I was not streaming, and I was just watching a movie, and every time I was like hearing the thing, like there's a notification when you sell an item, and I was just flipping the whole day. People with Apple ID are the worst. They have that. Shouldn't it just work? They should just ask Apple. You have Apple ID. You're such an trash human being, man. Imagine using Apple ID, man. I'm only racist against people who use Apple ID. But if you use an iPhone, do you need to use Apple ID? To like buy stuff, like pay your phone? Like at the end of the day, Apple's still gonna have your shit. It's the Apple culture to be asshole to the people who are trying to help you or who have a green chat bubble. The green chat bubble, bro. Or even using wait, what's the name of the app that is like Discord? Wait. I don't know if I have it. Maybe I have it on this PC. There's an app where all the old people get scammed and it's like all green. Or like you can speak with people from other country. They use that a lot. I don't remember. It's like the new Skype. WhatsApp, exactly, bro. WhatsApp. This is exactly what I was thinking about. Yeah. WhatsApp is green. It's why people who use iPhone and people who use WhatsApp are probably the same type of people. Green chat all the way. Bro, I let my door open too long when I was putting my dog out and a fucking une mouche en français, a small bug just got inside. I have to kill it. Yes. This is one of the skill I have. Look. Whoa, it's almost not dead. Those fucking small thing. I can catch them straight up. When I see one, I just clap. They die, man. I did not know Facebook bought them. Green chat is what Android text message appear on as an iPhone. Oh, okay. You can clap the wing of that nut. Damn. I got a trick to kill them. You see, if it go there on the side of this, it always go up by the you know, always in a straight line up. So if you go over it and you're gonna kill it, it's gonna go up between your ends and it's gonna die. Every time, like 90% of the time it works. Why is he not taking damage, bro? I need to probably be closer. Yep. But when I get close, he's taking my... Wait. He's taking my... my mana. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. If I get close, it's draining my mana, and if I'm too far, it's not working too. I need to be in the circle that drain my mana. The gnat. You need to take damage to do damage. Yeah, there's a buff on the mobs, the raw mobs like the elite. Sometimes you need to be at a certain distance to do damage to it. So I had to come close, but there's another buff on the same mob that was drain your mana if you're close to it. So if I was coming close, I was able to do damage, but I had to take to get my mana drained, so I was not able to use my ability. So it was scuffed a little bit. This is one of the most annoying debuff on the mobs. You need when you need to get close to do damage, it's pretty hard, and when you drain your mana too. But that depends a little bit on the build. It's mostly just my build weakness. It's more like a debuff. It drained my mana and I cannot do damage to it. I need to get close to do damage, and at the same time, if I'm too close, it drains my mana. So it's two different debuff. The elite mob have 3 to 4 debuff, but they're gonna have even more when I'm gonna be on the hard mode. I'm kinda on hard mode right now, but there's like more layer to the difficulty. Like right now I'm at M5 and it can go up to M15, the difficulty. And right now it's just hard because I gotta how to say that. I gonna get my gear, you know. There's a lot of gear that you gotta collect. It's really hard to go to progress because of that. But it's fun. Like right now, I probably with all the trade that I did, like the flip too, I'm probably able to buy more item and make it a little bit easier. I can probably get some item that is usable till M15. Then if I want to min-max at M15, then I gotta get something even better. And right now I got a luck build. So I get better loot. If I really wanted to min-max the survivability and the damage, I would have to put off all the luck. Nice. Matt Walsh, his new show is intense. 1792. This game get boring? I got like 550 hour in this game, so um, it can get boring, but there's multiple character you could do. Like I beat the game once, and then they added more content. I beat it again, and then they added more content, and I beat it a third time. And now I'm on my third time to beat this game. I'm having a good time playing it, and then there's a market. You can play the market a little bit, do some flips, stuff like that. So yeah, it's kind of fun. But not gonna lie, I've been playing this Arc Raider, and I started to play League of Legends a little bit. I'm trying to learn it. League of Legends a little bit harder than I thought.
All right, your order is ready.
There's a lot of stuff to learn. Do you want to play Arc Raider, Berts, or you just come to watch?
Go on. Choose what you need. As expected. Of course.
Yeah, thank you, Bart. Yeah, we're gonna play tomorrow. When you come, I'm gonna be down. You just tell me when, and you know me, I'm gonna come and play for sure, man. And I think that the thing I like the most about this game is just that you can build your character non-stop. There's so much stuff, like the passive skill tree. It's really big, so you have you can decide of what you do with your character and like where you want it to be strong or not. And I think this is pretty good. It's fun, man. Enjoyable. There's a new map I never did, some new content. Do not check out YouTube. You don't distract me, Mentos. What do you mean 1792?
Oh, door's busted. Figures.
Insert crisis fragment.
About it.
You're disturbed. You, the guy.
Wait, I am detecting two similar resonant signatures much further into the fortress. I believe the other two fragments are beyond these gates.
Okay, now
Get inside. Seek out the other.
you want me to go get those fragments somewhere else? Damn, dude. This is so different than game. It looked more like a end game. The last time I did this game, the end game was just infinite generated map. This time there's a story to it. That was the Matt Walsh episode. The number is one, or it's the He's now at 1,700 episode. That's a lot. A lot of episode. Bro is pumping. He's talking about Carmelo Anthony. I don't know who's Carmelo Anthony, bro. I don't know the little Anthony. I'm taking so much damage, man. Austin Metcalf. I know what's Met, and I know what's a calf, but I don't know what's Metcalf. Just kidding, just kidding. I think calf is like a cow and Met is a drug. But someone's name is Metcalf. That's unfortunate.
What's inside?
Ooh. Yes, the goop. He is 17 years old who was brutally murdered and the murderer was able to raise $600 in his defense? No way. That's crazy. $600,000. You're probably not even gonna use all this defense. Carmelo, Tony the murderer family was able to buy a house with the GoFundMe money? No way. This is stupid, bro. I might make a GoFundMe, man. Like, imagine not making a GoFundMe. Pff, stupid. We're out there not having GoFundMe. Pff, we are throwing. What are we even doing with our life, bro? Like, remember the dude who made a GoFundMe for a tuna salad? No way. No, I did not know the story. I almost never heard anything about GoFundMe. I took it was not even working. Damn, dude. I'm gonna start one for my dog. I'm gonna start one for a fictive person. I'm gonna start one for like everything, bro. I got 2 boss in one small room. And I'm dead. This is gonna be painful. Again? What killed me? At least I got enough damage, like it's gonna end at some point. Yeah, but where's the second boss? There was 2 boss in there. We made $61,000 to make a potato salad. Crazy. A Kickstarter potato salad. No way. And he probably invested it into Bitcoin and made like millions out of it. I told my mother to buy Bitcoin when I was younger, and she bought 500 bucks of Bitcoin, and now it's worth like 20 something K. She have that sitting in a bank account somewhere. She's still waiting to see if it's gonna go higher. He's draining my life, he's draining my everything. You got me, bro. Draining my mana is the worst. This map was hard, man. I just keep dying. Potato salad can be good if it has no seed oil. Man, potato salad sometimes tastes very good. Very, very good. You told your dad to buy stock in the 90, but he was still mad from that one time you asked him to buy a metal cassette. Damn, dude. You gotta buy the Metallica cassette, bro. Like, you're not doing it. Throwing. Imagine not buying the Metallica cassette. Mistake. That's a mistake. It's not a mixtape, it's a mistake. I bought the DVD of Metallica, like all the song that was made into video clip was into that DVD. It was one of my favorite thing, man. I listened to that a bunch of time. The clip are not all good, but the song are very good. There was two that I liked it a lot. There was one, it was like the dude was stuck in the wall with his hand. I did not like the clip, but the song, the song was very good. And there was the other one in the prison too, you know. You told your dad to buy, okay, yeah. You used this have a VHS of their concert up. Oh yeah, the Black Album. Nice, nice. Golden reload. And a second, and I couldn't be better after that. Yeah, not all their songs are good for sure. Man, I just keep dying in this map, man. I died so many times, and now they ask me to do some stupid stuff. It's gonna be really hard. I need to do the boss fight too. I don't know if it's open. Yeah, it's open. Okay, I'm gonna start with the boss fight, and then I'm gonna try to clear the rest. This is stupid, man. There's a rogue exile. There's still a spiritual altar, more war monster, and a breach. I don't think I'll be able to finish this one. So the boss is dead. The boss is the easiest part. This is so stupid.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, what was the sound that the dude is stuck with his arm in the wall and like... He go like into a dam at the start or something, and then he tried to take something in the wall, and then he's like stuck forever or something. Maybe I'm like mistaking two songs together. I'm not even sure anymore. It's been such a long time. My flip worked again. Oh, it's the mob that killed me not long ago. Oh, it's another one that I need to be close of it to deal damage. This is gonna be scuffed. I have no place to move. Oh, it's not too bad. They have to struggle to just come here because it's so not a lot of space. Bro, I now I'm on Andor, the series like Star Wars series Andor, and bro, I almost left. I almost quit in the middle. The start of it was so boring, and everyone have a British accent in this one. Every fucking character have a British accent, and it doesn't even look like Star Wars because there's no character that are like small creature or whatever. Justice for All, the song 1 is about a soldier who... Oh yeah, this one was really good. Yep, I had this one on the DVD too. And on this one, the drummer, I have a big drum. Like his drum is really big. Yeah, I know. You told me that he was not a good drummer. I believe you. You're right. But he had a big drum. A big drum. You haven't watched Andor, and you know you're not gonna like it if I give it a chance, but for some reason it look boring to me. You see, the start is pretty hard to watch, and then at some point it start to have some action a little bit. Then it's better, but there's still an issue. I feel like with all the actor all look like they are full of themselves. Like the demeanor is not like working with their character often, and it lacked like some Star Wars essence. It feel more like just a sci-fi, a space drama or something with some action. It doesn't feel like Star Wars, but it feel like it's not bad. The start was bad, and then at some point it it's okay, but it doesn't feel like Star Wars. Neil Peart was the greatest drummer. Would spit on everything. Neil Peart would spit on everything. Lars Ulrich ever did. I think you showed me once, but yeah, I cannot look again. I don't remember. It's not that I don't remember. It's more that yeah, I don't remember, and at the same time, I got copyright probably. If I look at that. The drummer from Rush. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I did not really listen to Rush. I was too young, I think, for that.
Beautiful. Here it comes!
Alright, let's see what happened. I might die there. We'll see. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Whoop.
Well, that's one down. No mana.
I got it. I made it.
No room.
I beat the map after dying 5 times or something. Neil Peart, Buddy Rich, Ginger Baker, John Bonham, Carter Beaufort. Oh yeah. I don't have a good name memory. I probably heard some stuff from all those, but I don't remember any of those. I have a bad memory, and I don't look really like the name of the artist too much, like the name of everyone in a band or whatever. It's never happened, but maybe since you do music, you play music, you probably had more like depth and all that. You hear someone that is good, and you're like, oh, who's that dude? And then that's what I mean.
Speak. These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Damn, dude.
Speak. As expected.
You've received a Can I help? Yes?
The flip is working. The flip is working. Let's do it with 40 this time instead of 20.
interested.
Ginger Baker played with Eric Clapton. I don't know who's Eric Clapton. I'm uneducated. I'm just a poor, uneducated French Canadian that know nothing about music. I'm lacking foresight, foreskin. I'm kidding. Foresight. I'm lacking everything. I not only missed the best music, but I missed everything else.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
John Bonham was a drummer from Led Zeppelin. Okay, another group that I heard a lot about, but I never really listened to the music. Maybe I know a song or two, but I don't remember. Wait, do I have a delay still on my voice? Carter Beauford was Dave Matthew Band. I don't know what's Dave Matthew.
Have an order?
When I speak, I say delay. Not too bad. I don't know if it's there in the video. Neil Peart was Rush, the greatest Canadian band of all time. Oh yeah? Yeah, I don't listen a lot of Canadian music, not gonna lie.
I'll post it right away.
You need a spreadsheet? Yeah, you're right. I probably need to type all those names and remember. But wait. I'm gonna see if I can at least type the name and see one day. Music to listen. Then I open it. Neil Peart. Body Rich. Ginger Baker. John Boham. Carter Beaufort. Rush. There you go. You could do watch party and stuff. You have ton of content you could explore, maybe get some views. It's all copyrighted, bro. On Twitch, maybe it's possible to listen to it, but on YouTube, it's all copyrighted. And I looked to play like Guitar Hero on stream or something, and it was all copyrighted too. Yeah, I can copy and paste from the chat, but the chat is not on my same PC. Like this, right now I'm reading the chat on my stream PC, not the gaming PC. So I cannot do that. I have two PC in front of me, two keyboard, two mouse, bro. It took me a long time to get used to two keyboards. Sometimes I wanted to type on the one and I was typing on the other one. Like it. Well, this game is fun. Not gonna lie. But I feel like I've played enough, and I start to be starving. I think I'm a play League of Legends a little bit. I'm trying to learn League of Legends. You know the struggle, yeah. You've worked on some PC, so you know, yeah. So today I gotta look. The overlay is a nice thing. The Path of Exile overlay. Look, today I got a profit of 74 exalt by like trading. I spent 26, so I gain a total of 100. There's 3 trade that I did. I think I bought 2 item and I sold 1. What? What do you mean by what? Moving. My dog is sleeping with his tongue out. Look, look, I'm doing it. I'm singing it with Google. Boom, I just singing with Google. I'm such a bad person. I singing with Google. Yeah, Arc Raider is struggling a little bit right now. It's yeah. They did a couple bad decision, man. You know, sometimes you find a game that you really like, and then you realize that the dev are like out of touch, and it will probably just never work because of that. Well, this is Arc Raider. And it's not that obvious too, but you just start realizing when you play it since a moment. It's pretty bad. People don't hate the game because everyone know the game is good. It's all about bad decision. The major issues is the new content is not good. I think this is the first major issue. The new content is not good. It's easy to fix. They could change 2 or 3 things on the new content and everything would be better, like the new map. It's really easy to fix. You just add some container and take off some arc. Everyone's gonna be happy, but they don't do it for some reason. And then the cheater. I never seen a game with that much cheater, and I played in Call of Duty into the era where there was the most cheating, and it was not worse than that. And I had 50% accuracy on Call of Duty. So like I was in the lobby where there was the most cheater, and it was not as bad as this is in Arc Raider. So yeah, there's that game mode that they give you random heroes. There's a lot of heroes in League of Legends. There's like 30 to 50 different characters you can use. I think it's more like 60 or something. I'm gonna go look after that. And then like right there, they just keep giving me every time you have the choice between 2. So I don't know what I'm doing, what are my competence and everything. So I'm learning the character. And it's like a Arena 3v3 in there. This one is per DPS. So it's easier to learn. There's the characters that are not per DPS, you need to know what your ability does to do good. If you don't understand what your character does, it's so bad, man. You were considering buying Forever? Is that a new game or it's a game that's gonna come out?
Vos ennemis peuvent se réjouir que je ne sois plus le point des ombres. À la prochaine.
On va faire sauter la baraque.
Les esprits sont agités.
Force Gaming say it's not shit. Okay, okay.
L'ombre de Valor est la dernière chose que vous voudrez. Des sbires sont apparus.
I killed one and I died.
Doublé ennemi.
It looked like Unreal Engine 5 cartoon MMO and you're fine with that? You mean Fire River or what I'm playing right now? League of Legends. You want to play the game it's playing? Okay, okay. I'm gonna look what it looked like after that. There's no way to heal in this mode, so I'm just like, I'm gonna die for sure a couple of times. It's made like this. Fire River, okay, I'm gonna look after that.
Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué. Un allié a été tué.
I keep killing people, haha, I'm so good. Nah, sometimes I'm really ass in this game. But it's hard. It's harder than most of the game. People played this game since years. So you're gonna see some people are just really hard to beat. And I'm solo queuing. Sometimes I get against some 5 men.
Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué.
Okay, you can group with the other people. Okay, okay.
Votre tourelle a été détruite. Votre tourelle a été détruite.
Impatient? Moi? Je ne suis pas impatient.
My teammate just pushed too hard and died. It look cool and you're trying to see if you want to spend 26 bucks on it. Okay, okay. Man, 26 bucks is not that big.
Même après toutes ces années, plusieurs mystères m'échappent encore.
Wow. You see, this is probably a 5-man on the other side. They're all level 11.
Meurtre en série.
Ah. They have some people way better than us on the other side. Oh, we killed them all. We have a good push. We need to wait for the mobs to do a push. Never mind. Lazy Pen did a video also, so is it a MMO or not a MMO? Okay, bro. Israel. The multiplayer is more like Werewolves Mean than it's New World. Oh, okay. So it's a bit like Dark Souls game, but more like in a Chinese version.
Un allié a été tué.
I need to remember like I can go back and get this health right there.
Un ennemi a été tué. Meurtre en série.
Right there, my teammates are pushing too hard for almost no reason. We need to wait for the small mobs to push first. And I'm dead.
Ace.
Défendre Koishin était mon devoir.
Votre tourelle a été
Je l'ai
détruite.
accompli jusqu'au bout. Mais après la
Un
guerre...
allié a été
Attendez,
tué.
vous m'écoutez encore? Retournez vous battre.
Votre inhibiteur a été détruit.
Right there, like they're gonna push too hard and we're gonna lose because of that. If we were just slowing down right there, we would have a chance. Yeah. Dude have 20 on the other side, but 13 dead. Okay. You run into people, but they can't interfere with you. Yeah, it's a look cool. I see. Yeah, it's probably the type of game you just beat and then you go play something else. It's good.
Je pouvais m'y rendre une dernière fois.
tué. Votre équipe a détruit le combat. Un allié a été tué. Votre inhibiteur.
There's some characters that are melting in this game.
Interruption. Ace. Votre inhibiteur a été détruit. Un ennemi a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué.
Oh, there's like a
Un allié a été
potion.
Un ennemi a été tué.
Les esprits sont agités.
Vous n'auriez pas une allumette?
I don't know where this dude came from,
L'allié a été
but he
tué.
two-tapped me, man.
Doublé.
There's some stuff I don't understand in this game. Definitively, I don't understand. Like, what is happening, bro?
Doublé ennemi. Ace.
Attention, moi!
Je l'ai accompli. Mais après la guerre,
Doublé ennemi. Un ennemi a été tué.
I just don't understand. The dude can just jump me like this every time. It just make no sense to me. The Yon character.
Interruption. Ace. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Un ennemi a été tué. Défaite.
Well, I could get destroyed. There's a dude who got destroyed way harder than me. He got 21 dead. But we probably just died because of this dude. Like, we lost because of him. I'm for sure ass, but there's still like 21. It's 9 more dead. There's a third game mode too that are pretty good. I'm gonna look what's the game. Far River. Far River. There's 71 viewer total. Oh, okay, yeah, I saw it was Baggins who was playing
Really
that
hoping
during
this thing would
moment.
re-up my shield. It does not. It's only weapon skills.
Yeah, it looked like a cell phone game. Uh, there was that other game called Drasengan. Looked like the same thing. Dragon Sang. No, Dragon Sang was good. What's that?
Los del agua, vamos a verlos. Pero es que me faltan dos. O sea, me falta uno, perdón. Solo uno.
Yeah, I've played Baggins play. I've seen Baggins play. It looked playable. Bro, all the ads, man. All the ads. I'm gonna go look at my food. It's better than cell phone, but it's Unreal and just for 5 Fortnite style. Yeah. The graphics are not the best, but it's probably easy to create content on that. Well, that stream is boring to watch. Usually she's hot, but she don't even show her face. She have 100 viewers, she's like at 200 when she show the face. Jinxie always good. He's playing Elden Ring. Crowd's still on Path of Exile. Crafting. Alright, so my food's gonna be ready soon. I'm gonna watch a video. I try this time the other game mode where I can use the character that I like. I've seen some people popping off with Warwick. I'm gonna try. I don't even know how to play with it. I could do some really bad shit. I don't even know how to play jungle. That if I play that, I'm gonna throw for my team. You just paid $21 to play WoW or whatever, yeah. And it's not a long-term game. Yeah. I see, I see. Oh, I did not select my post. Oh, this one is the middle, bro. I don't really know the character. This is my program. I'm so new to this game. There one that is like side lane. I must select a prio post. Well, I guess I'm just gonna throw mid lane. One month of WoW and you did not play. Yeah, this is what I do. Sometimes I go back to like RuneScape. I pay a month of membership and just, you know, play it a little bit. And most of the time it's just a couple of hours, like 10 hours, and then I never play it again during months and months. And then I go back. It's fine. You needed to feel the nostalgia or something.
Surprise!
Oh, there's
Bienvenue dans la faille de
I never, bro. There's some stuff to press there and I never pressed it.
Des sbires sont apparus.
Need to wait for the small mobs to come. I don't think I'm gonna be like a player of this game. I just want to play it just to, you know, say that I did try it. It's gonna help with my gaming experience overall.
Premier sang.
I used all my mana.
A été tué.
My teammate pushed too deep for no reason.
Un ennemi a été tué. Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi a été doublé.
Yes, do a fatal mistake and die, yes! No way, I'm just baiting like this. What's the recall button? Okay, it's there. One month of WoW, you didn't even really play. You could get into League when it was new. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes there's so many good games that when you see something like that, you're not really interested into it. You see, if New World was still existing, I would probably not be interested by playing League. But since there's nothing really good right now, like I'm starving good PvP game, you know, and there's just no good PvP game out, man. Like, I'm gonna play a bit of Arc Raider, play a bit of that. I'm gonna maybe play more Forza sometime too, and then I might go back to Call of Duty sometime. Why does the tower hit me instead of anybody else, man?
Interruption. Un ennemi a été tué.
The main issue is trying to find good PvP game. It's almost impossible, man.
Un allié a été tué.
And
Ennemi.
I need to change the stream title when I play this to just try to get a couple free new viewer. Could be good for the viewership and the overall gaming experience, man. I never played this game. I feel like a lot of people know this game. Like everyone know this game, so it's weird. Oh, double kill.
Carnage ennemi. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
I need to go look at the rice and cook.
Interruption.
Oh yeah, it's almost ready, man. And the thing about this game is, the game don't take too long. Like right now, this game mode did the game take a bit longer than some other game mode, but I'll just say that it's like it's a good game. You can just log in, do a game, and then quit, and it felt good. Like you don't need to grind or whatever. You can just log in, do a game, and leave. It's one of the big positive points of this game, and the same for Call of Duty 2.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Un allié.
They keep trying to hard focus me.
Un allié a été tué.
They keep asking help in the middle. I might try to just go and give it all the help just to see if gonna change anything. At some point, just stop spamming, bro.
Un ennemi a été tué.
Oh, I fucked him up like this.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
There you go.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
How do I put a ping? My team just keep pinning. If my team was there right now, it would be pretty nice.
Un ennemi a été tué.
Haha, yeah, domine. Domination.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
There you go. Bro, I'm pushing the whole thing by myself. I'm on a power trip. Boom.
Interruption. Quadruplé.
Nice.
Votre équipe a détruit un inhibiteur.
Now recall, heal up, and push again, and boom, win.
Un allié a été tué.
I did the work, man. I don't even know if I died once in that.
Légendaire.
I killed both of them. Again, triple kill. Triple kill, kill. If the woman was not moaning, every kill I do, it would be more fun.
Votre équipe a détruit. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Légendaire. Votre équipe a détruit un inhibiteur. Votre équipe a détruit un inhibiteur.
Don't run, I'm your friend. Yes. Oh.
Un ennemi a été
Die, bitch. Die. Level 16 and he's level 10, bro. Good luck. Victory. Let's see how many kill and dead that I have, and then after that I'm gonna watch a video, eat food, and then play something else like Arc Raider or... I uninstalled Forza, that's pretty bad. "13 kill, 0 death, bro. I carried the whole thing by myself. Sick. There's another dude, 9 kills, 0 death. Nice, nice. The other game too that is good, I think, if you just want to play sometime like this, it's the Hearthstone. Sometimes I feel like re-downloading Hearthstone just to do a game here and here sometime. I guess that's gonna be the Lego story again. This one seems like it's... I'm gonna look if it's on the main channel. What was his name? It's Reckless Ben. So it's not on Reckless Ben channel.
Their CEO is coming out and giving his side of the story, but it's mostly coping and lies. We're going to get into it today on the Legal Mind, so we teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney, and specifically an attorney with almost a decade of experience in corporate law, dealing with corporate situations. And one reason why I'm doing this review for you today is I have been on the other side of the table interpreting these corporate statements or even working with CEOs to create corporate statements and what you can say and put out there. Now, this is an interview that was done with Fox just today, so let's get right into it.
I go this route instead of, as people say, try to just settle Brian's collection and move on and make everyone forget it. Was that ever an option?
And that's what I said, by the way, from the beginning. I said this is something, if they had any corporate common sense, this is, of course, the CEO, Eamon McNeff, if they had any real experience and know-how and actually wanted to deal with this, they would have seen this coming a mile away, the publicity nightmare. As we're going to see here, they really didn't even have to pay the $200K because they're actually saying, hey,
they
now
could have just given them the stuff back.
Come down to a number around 100K. So they're saying, okay, 100K. Now that is a lot for an individual, but for a company, come on, just pay that out. The amount you've now had to incur because of this is far beyond that in value. It absolutely.
I think it might destroy their company, if you want me to be honest. Like having something like this happen, especially whenever it goes all the, like, for example, if it was only like one individual store that was doing this and it wasn't in corporate, then I don't think people would really care and like hold the company accountable. But the fact that the CEO is directly involved, you have the religious angle with it as well, it just looks really, really, really bad.
Was not worth it. And by the way, let's also look at his body language here. He's got the slumped shoulders. He's kind of got that, thousand-eyed stare, having gone through.
He got the mustache, bro. He got the mustache. The Heil Hitler mustache.
All of this bad PR. I mean, he's absolutely defeated. Tail between his legs right here.
Oh, we've been working to try and work with Mr. Mansell for a good little while. We've asked for documentation.
Not true.
As far back as a year ago. But we continue to reach out to try and, get towards a resolution with the Mansell family.
This is all a lie. They're lying.
This matter.
And have
Okay, so let's stop there with documentation. This is a key BS move of corporate. This is how they move the ball here.
Yeah, they're trying to they sent him some sort of correspondence a year ago, and they're using that correspondence, and it's being reframed as if that correspondence declares intent that they want to give the stuff away. That's what I'm guessing.
Say, oh, we didn't have documentation. Well, that's not true. You even see in Reckless Ben's documentary that they had it itemized out. They, in fact, had a lot itemized out. What they probably wanted was very specific documentation. They say, okay, we want to see the, actual boxes. We want to see pictures. We want to see, the serial numbers. And this is a way that companies try to shift the blame. That doesn't mean there wasn't an inventory. That just means it wasn't what they wanted. And a lot of times companies will ask for extreme levels of documentation just because they know it's going to be a problem for you to produce that. They know you can't produce that.
The process is the punishment.
Especially if it's not in your possession. So that is a corporate weasel word situation right out of the gate, already starting off deceptively. Before we go any further,
this is exactly something that this is also why big companies will sometimes lobby for more regulation. It's to make markets harder to get into. Like, basically, they are leveraging their position as having more resources in order to make decisions and to act on those decisions to take advantage of other people.
I'm a lawyer, so obviously
So there's less accountability when there's a mistake, too.
Like money. And if you guys are looking for some extra cash and you want
Do
a way
lawyers
to
like
make
money?
cash that's completely legit, you guys should check out
Is that true?
Free Cash. It's a registered German company. This is not a scam. And let me break down exactly how this works so you understand. So this involves games and surveys, and it works with these games, for example, to help them find new users. The apps and the games are willing to pay for those new users because a lot of the users end up actually liking the game and investing
There's no way they're getting their money back, right? There's no way.
a lot of time in that game
Like,
and even paying
this
for
is-
things
it's a new
on
market.
those games.
Like,
Free Cash
there's
helps
no
out
way,
by
right?
putting some of the money that they make back in your pocket. So you're
There's
getting
ads
back
in the game. You
what
get the
you're
money.
getting from those games. It's simple. If you already like playing app games on your phone, you
What are you,
already
a
like
scam?
doing
I don't think it's a
surveys, you have no
scam.
problem with that, you might as well sign up and try it, as you can make a completely free account
Slippin'
with just
Jimmy?
an email and a password.
Yeah.
It's not a way to get rich quickly. This isn't a way to make a bunch of money. It's just a way to make a little bit back and to get a little bit of actually free cash.
Should try one
Once
of these on
again, it's
stream.
completely free
Yeah.
to try. You can scan the QR code that has come up right here, and you can click the link in the description as well as in the pinned comments. Check it out and make some free cash with freecash.com.
You and Mr. Mansell ever talk directly one-on-one?
Not as of yet. I have sent direct messages to the Mansell family and to Mr. Mansell specifically, seeking to have a sit-down meeting, meet at the table, and go over all the documentation that we have
Wait,
to be able to.
Mansell family mean he tried to reach out to his parent and talk trash to the kid or something?
Talk through. And from our side of things, if there, have been any missteps through the transition of the store, we want to make things right. We want to do what's right by the customer.
I don't believe that for the second. I think they want to do what now is on them because of bad
They're trying to get out from under this.
PR. I think this
Exactly,
is
yeah.
at this point not something because they want to do what's right for the customer. If they wanted to do what's right, they would have
This wouldn't-
settled this
this
way
video wouldn't have
before. They
happened.
would have brought
Yeah.
them to the table before.
Exactly.
They would have gotten a professional involved. They would have hired a mediator themselves and got this done. Once again, he brings up documentation.
They
At
also
the-
probably would have fired the franchise owner that told them that they weren't going to honor the contract that they co-signed on. Like, I mean,
this
that's
point,
really it.
They should not be trying to nickel and dime him. They should just
It's
be
insane.
paying it out and getting this done with.
But all we asked for was documentation, and every time we asked for that up to this point, we seem to kind of then lose the connection.
And that's intentional on their part.
So you've offered Brian the inventory of sets that was in the store.
Yeah, whatever was left over, we've offered that on multiple occasions.
They're obviously just trying to throw the kitchen sink at him to try to get him to just stop the
kitchen
pressure.
sink?
And honestly, I think that's a bigger reason to keep the pressure up, because it shows that they're obviously really hurting from this.
That's
And
violent.
then, like if there was anything that had been done that was untoward by the previous franchisee, if that individual had sold more than they let on and did not pay Mr. Mansell, we've offered to compensate him for the loss of the compensation that should have been given to him. So we've tried to make multiple offers, and hopefully we'll be able to get them to the table so we can discuss it.
Now, this is trying to shift the burden here. I don't think they actually made good faith offers before this. I do not think that they came through and said that. They're trying to sound very reasonable. They're trying to make
they're saying that, like, we did this before, but before could mean 3 weeks ago or 1 week ago, not 3 months ago or 1 year ago, whenever this problem started. So they're trying to say that and then be ambiguous about when it happened.
Like Mansell's being unreasonable, but at this point, there's no way I believe that they made a.
Well, it's actually really simple, right? I mean, all they would have to do is just present the email or the the chain that obviously would be preserved because it would be correspondence the company made with somebody, especially with this amount of money. They would have this on file. So if this was actually true, they could just simply present this evidence. They're not doing that, because it doesn't exist, because it was recently manufactured so they could reframe it as if this was their plan all along.
Real offer here to actually pay him out what he's owed and return what is owed to him. I don't think that's legitimate. I think they're now saying that. I think that's the position they now have to take because publicity is totally against them.
Exactly.
This is all over the internet, but I don't think this is a position that they had before this.
As far as offering Brian the...
It was obvious that they were trying to take advantage of it and basically just like drag this guy, bleed this guy out in court, and then keep his stuff. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay. I'm back. Relax. Excuse me. Okay. 430K raise in the GoFundMe. Good.
Tori, have you gone through the store, figured out what was part of his collection, taken inventory, and shown him that inventory to offer that?
So again, as this...
Look at the body language. His eyes darted up and he was looking around, right? Note all those things because those go a lot towards where their position is coming from. I think they're definitely panicked and they're definitely
they're on the ropes.
Situation unfolded, and as additional investigations have continued to evolve so we could find out...
He's using passive language to downplay it.
Where there was a miscommunication. There was some initial findings and discovery of like, hey, these seem to match some of the things that were being stated, but we don't have any indication otherwise. We were able to determine some other indicators later, and so all of those were set aside to say, hey, these may match. So let's set them aside in case, he can, we can work together. Those then were offered to him, and the initial offer was rejected. But then as we've continued...
Those were offered to him and the initial offer was rejected. It's crazy how dishonest these people are. What if your initial offer was $1? Well, then I would have rejected that too. But you're framing it in an ambiguous and vague way that makes this passive language seem like it's uncertain of what's going on. Like it was like $10,000. Yeah, it's crazy how manipulative these people are with language and how many people... This is the big problem with education and the fact that a lot of people don't understand English very well, is that they don't understand these tricks and these manipulations. It's so obvious that he's doing this. It is. It's so obvious. And anybody who's been involved with any bullshit like this knows that.
We found additional documentation that shows where there were separate sets of books and spreadsheets being kept between, or from the former franchisee. And so as those things have come to light, we've tried to share those with Mr. Mansell in hopes that he can see, that we were not attempting in any way, shape, or form to withhold anything that we could verify, and that we do want to help him recover as much of the collection. Now, the initial number...
This is a lie. They're lying. I think that they're technically telling the truth, but they're lying in the spirit of the truth. So they want to do that now, and they have done this now. But prior to the video and the controversy, I do not think this is what they were trying to do. And I think that to the extent that it was what they were attempting to try to do, or like, appearing to try to do, they only simply did that to basically get this guy to lay off.
Was promotional, but the actual factual information shows that the value of the more realistic value of the collection was closer to about $100,000, which is what the documentation that we've been able to determine that both parties to that consignment agreement kind of had an understanding between.
Okay, let's stop there for a second. First of all, he uses a lot of corporate weasel words or like indicators. Corporate people love their indicators. Oh, the indicators and this and that. He threw documentation in there as well. But then he goes and tries to make this whole point about the number. Okay, it's really 100,000, not 200,000. Okay, listen. Reckless Ben is a YouTuber, and I'm going to tell you something as a fellow YouTuber out there. And also, if you just look at the news is always going to use the biggest possible number. When I cover a case that, let's say, involves a criminal act, right?
You're going to look at the ceiling of the settlement.
Let's say a punishment between 5 and 10 years. So it is not deceptive to put that this could be up to 10 years, even if that person ends up getting sentenced for 5 or maybe getting probation, right? It's not.
No. It was $200,000 on paper. I believe this is $200,000, and Bricks and Magnifique probably made a counter offer to say we're gonna give you $100,000 instead, and you shut the fuck up. Nah, bro. This is you should not just accept that, and you gotta go for the whole thing at that point.
Deceptive, but that's the way the news is. The news puffs things up. We on YouTube puff things up too. That's how things go. But at this point, they're honestly, for the company, on a corporate basis, there is not a big difference between 200K and 100K in terms of how much damage you've taken from PR, bad press, etc. Right? This is a situation where you shouldn't be crying and whining and trying to point out and nickel and dime. Also, with valuation of items, we know that things can swing wildly. I used to play Magic the Gathering back in the...
He's right about this, is that people, they could also be using and framing the valuations off of a lower valuation, right? For example, a more damaged set or a lower tier set, or using a different website that had different pricing. There are like multiple ways that you could do that.
Yeah, but they took a deal. The dude have all the paper of the deal. He have the exact number. Even if the set loses value or whatever, don't put the deal down to 100 because it was 200 when they made the deal.
And we all know that cards can have a mint value and they can have a used value. So trying to argue,
like PGA 10 versus a used like card, right? Like a Black Lotus, PGA 10, which is like PGA is like the card grading service, is like worth however many like hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? But like just an average Black Lotus that was from the exact same set that's been played with a PSA 10, not PGA, that's fucking golf, PSA 10. And so PSA 10, but like if you just have one that's like a regular card, that might only be worth, like less than $100,000. And so like you can look at what their indicators are and then reframe the conversation around that. You see what I'm saying?
That is really, really splitting hairs. I think it's unnecessary pettiness that they're trying to inject here, and I don't think it's appropriate.
Each other that was the actual real value.
So you dipped a bit into this new statement, and this concerns the previous owner of the franchise on the Kaiser branch. So tell me a little bit about what you guys found.
So, our franchise operates on the buy-sell trade model for Lego. We love Lego and everything that it stands for, and so. But we know that consignment agreements can be very difficult, and so we make sure that in our operations manual, through all of our training, we train all franchisees that...
He's reframing it to where he's placing blame on the franchisees by looking at the third-party training in order to assign the blame to the franchisees through the implication that the franchisees didn't have the training.
Franchisees.
That's what he's trying to do.
Consignment is not part of our model. It's written into the operations manual. It's trained on. And it's very explicit. However, unfortunately, we had a franchisee go rogue and enter into a consignment agreement without our knowledge or authorization.
And this is where they're trying to move the buck. This is where they're trying to push it onto the franchise owner and say, well, we didn't authorize it and therefore it's not good. Well, that doesn't mean you don't have a duty to now resolve the issue that
it's like, you can't say like, well, because this person stole something. Like, for example, like if an employee of your company steals like $10,000 from a bank and then they put the $10,000 from the bank in your store, you can't say, well, the police can't come in here and can't get the $10,000 because we didn't tell him to do that.
Yeah, or if your employee take the car and hit a wall with it, you're gonna have to pay him. And if it's your employee, you're not gonna make your employee pay for the car. You have to pay because it's a company, bro. It's just
still
how
have
it
to
is.
return the stuff. Like, I mean, obviously, like, I mean, it's crazy that you could even use this argument. Because, like, if you apply this in any other scenario, you would realize how stupid it is.
this franchisee got into, right? The third party, the Mancells, aren't aware of the agreements between corporate and franchise. That's very, very common.
So dishonest.
And if they entered into this situation, well, then you need to go in here and rectify that, right? You need to go in there and act because a person who's entering into an agreement with a franchise owner.
Because also, if you weren't doing that and now you have this stuff that you don't own, what are you going to do? I mean, you're going to throw it away? You're not going to throw it away because it's valuable. So you're going to sell it. Okay, so then you're selling something you don't own. Okay, that's a problem. I mean, it's so obvious. Like, nobody in good faith would ever make this argument.
Assume the franchise owner is acting in good faith, right? Most parties can assume. You say, okay, well, I assume you're acting in good faith. I assume you reviewed everything on your side of this deal. They have no way to know. The Mancells had no way to know what bricks and minifigs may or may not have in their contract with the franchise. And by the way, we don't even know if this is true or not. I haven't seen the full franchise contract between bricks and minifigs and the franchisee. I would love to see that franchise agreement, the full thing, the signed executed copy, you know, all of that. That would be great to actually see that, whether or not they're lying on this one. This is them trying to once again play that silly game between corporate and franchise, and it's not.
It wouldn't even matter. Even if everything that he says is true, it still wouldn't matter because you're still holding property that you, by your own definition, do not own. You're saying, I don't own this property. So, like, if you don't own the property, then why don't you give it back? You're not doing that.
To work. You have to take responsibility.
And then it appears that may not have been honored with the person that she had entered into that consignment agreement with. And then through other circumstances, we ended up retaking over that store. And in the shuffle, there appears to have been just some confusion as to why.
Confusion? The guy literally said that he knew about it.
And where, you know, like some of this came about. And as we tried to figure that out, we started uncovering more documents, more information. And
there we go, guys. Documents. It's always documents, right? But this is what you have to really pay attention. You know, they're trying to pretend like they did all this work and discovered it. But we know that they had an instinctive reaction just to bury this. They had an instinctive reaction to trust people that were being dishonest, to not believe the Mancells, right? We know that's exactly.
Well, and it's also like, I don't think it's that simple because, you know, what I've said before is that when personal interest and coincidence converge, it's almost never a coincidence. So how convenient for them that they happen to end up on the side of this that gives them a plus $200,000. Like, the moment that I hear that, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, you know what you're doing.
What happened? They weren't deeply searching their documentation at first. They were stonewalled.
It seems like bullshit.
That was
exactly.
And what we found was that there were 3 separate sets of records that were being kept that shows that Mr. Mancell was significantly underpaid by that former franchisee, and so we've been trying to make sure.
So they've confirmed it. They've essentially come out and confirmed that he was not paid what he should have been paid. Thank you. It took so long for them to come out and frankly say, and look how even in this statement, he's so cowardly as to bury this deeper within the interview, right? To say he should have been paid this, he wasn't paid this. Come out up front and admit it. Come out in words like he was not paid, he should have been paid, this should have been made right. We're very sorry, right? But they're still trying to maintain this side of it, which I think is very disingenuous. I think that should have been something they should come out and make that apology to the Mancells, and also the acknowledgement that they are indeed owed, just something that's front-loaded in the statement at this point to recover their PR. This is not doing a great job.
I don't
of
think
recovering.
that, like, personally, I don't think you can ever trust these people again. Like, I always look at apologies and capitulation from the perspective of power. If a person is apologizing and capitulating to you because they have a gun to their head, you shouldn't look at that and say that, wow, I guess they really learned their lesson. No, you should look at that and think to yourself, they're telling me what I want to hear, so I will take the gun away from them. Or I won't point the gun at them anymore. And nobody, by the way, should be pointing a gun anywhere, doing any of that, right? Any of this vigilante shit is stupid. All that being said, though, that's what it is. When people are in a weak position, they will appeal to your sympathies. It's very important to never give in to that, because it's a form of manipulation that bad people do in order to continue not facing accountability for their bad behaviors. Never, ever, ever accept an apology from a person who has to apologize.
Their public image.
Sure that we can properly do like a forensic accounting and make sure everything is being looked at properly, so that we can work together to get that family resolution.
And we, for our part, will reach out to those parties as well. You mentioned a couple terms I want to get.
Well, the news is obviously reaching out for a different reason than for conflict resolution, right? I like how the news is just a little side comment about the news.
Make
the
things
news
better.
tries to say, "Oh, we're here to help." No, you're there for the drama too, guys. The news people are no better than the YouTubers. They like to think they are.
True.
No better.
Into that the franchisee agreement was not honored. Does that mean you're saying Mr. Mansell was underpaid by the franchisee?
From what we can tell, yes.
See, see how the news had to push him to even give a clear answer there. He dodged that. He tried to. He tried a little weasel jerk there. It didn't really work, so they had to call him out to be very clear. No, this person was wronged. You're saying that, right? That's almost like a lawyer with a deposition, right? But
so this is where the 100K came from. It was a 200K value of Lego. But since the store was selling it, he was only gonna get 100K of those Lego, and the store probably the other 100K. So if they give back all the Lego, it's fine. But if there's missing some Lego, it's still missing. Like, imagine if all the Lego are missing, that means it's missing 200K. It's not because they was gonna give him only 100K that the Lego value total is 100K. If it's a 200K value and the deal was that he get 100K at the end, if the Lego disappear and you only get 100K, it's not it. Like, it's not a proper agreement.
he was trying to avoid that. They've been trying to avoid that up until today. This is why this is such a game changer, and it's why it's so important. And also, if you guys haven't liked this video and subscribed, make sure you're subscribed and like the video. It helps out in the algorithm.
The documentation that we've been able to pull out from a couple of different sources indicates that more sets were sold than were reported to him, and from that unauthorized consignment agreement, but that.
So that actually gets Ben.
What would a business do? Like, if you knew that you had a bunch of inventory on hand that you didn't own accidentally based off of a bullshit consignment based off of a previous franchisee, if you're a CEO, what would you do? This is what I would do. I would immediately go through all of the paperwork and then separate all of the things that were inside of that paperwork outside of my base inventory, so I had a better idea how to restock the store. Any logical person would do that. Any person operating in good faith with their best interest of trying to return the merchandise would immediately do that, because it's just common sense. Obviously, you would do that.
Of a lot of trouble here, because Ben,
how could you make plans for your inventory if you had all this extra stuff in there?
Theft, is that
Think about
appropriate or not? Well, there you go. If, as they're saying,
they went from fuck you, sue us, to fuck you, get arrested, to fuck you, we're trying to make things right. Yeah.
as he's saying right now, more sets were sold than were reported back.
Yeah.
That's theft right there. They're essentially, that's conversion, right? They're taking something, and it's also breach of contract and unjust enrichment, right? In terms of civil claims, right? So definitely unjust enrichment, breach of contract. But colloquially, the way that most normal people would talk about that, they could say, yeah, they're essentially stealing from him because they owe him this money. They were not paying for it. They were selling things and either not paying him or not giving him what he was owed.
Exactly.
That is wrong. That is absolutely wrong, morally and legally.
Yes.
The overall payments to him did not match what had been sold through the store under the previous franchisee.
Okay.
Boom.
I go this route.
Boom, you got it right there. Now, one last thing I want to bring up in this, because he does bring this up at the end after this concludes, is he does bring up the concept of suing Ben. And he does say that they are looking at potentially suing Ben. Also,
oh my God. Good luck.
What a waste of money, bro.
I do believe they may be still working with law enforcement. And I will say this, and this is something that I will comment on to CEO Eamon McNeff of all of Bricks and Minifigs. It would not be smart to sue him. I think that would be absolutely stupid to do that. People on the internet will cover it. It will not look good. I will certainly cover it. And that will not look good for you guys. People will be absolutely dragging you on this for going after this guy hardcore and going after him with federal charges. I think going after him.
Well, especially the thing is also, this is what's really important about this, is that there's already literal video evidence of the CEO and the former franchise owner conspiring with the police on how they can make up and invent charges to basically send Ben to jail. So really, I mean, I don't think that there should never be any level of surrender or anything. I'm surprised they haven't backed down after this amount of negative exposure and feedback. These motherfuckers are famous now. They already sued him now, so it's too late. Yeah. Not from the U.S., but can Ben sue the police? Probably. I don't know. I hope the CEO does it so he can dig his own grave. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that there's any way he comes out of this.
Calling up the feds.
There's no way
hopefully
he
not
comes out
trying
of
to
this.
use any of your Mormon FBI connections for all the
exactly.
glowies and feds in the chat. I know you're out there, right? Joking with you guys, but there are feds out there. Watch the chat. Seriously though, pressing any federal car charges, getting the FBI involved, I don't think it's going to be a good look. I don't think it's going to be smart. I don't think it's going to make Bricks and Minifigs look good. I think getting these
I think that if they start doing that, we should look at potentially trying to pressure Lego into intervening with this, because this store is effectively enabled by Lego. And this is damaging Lego's brand.
True.
Lego now is inside and in the middle of a massive controversy that puts their products that they've been making for, decades now, basically on the side of literal liars and scammers. It's a very, very bad look.
Yeah, but they are just reseller. They are not selling the stuff that is like new. They are reselling, so it's different. It's almost like it's probably good for Lego. Like they're gonna sell more Lego. People are just gonna hear the name Lego more often. It could be good.
I think that if they continue doing that, I think that's the next step.
Lego should send a lawyer to that to make things right.
Because as I said, there's never, again, you can never listen to what these people say and then think to yourself, oh, okay, they understand what they did wrong. If they understood what they did wrong, they wouldn't have done it. Everybody knew not to do that. Everybody knows not to do this. I don't agree with you on that. You don't agree with me? Why? You don't think this negatively affects Lego's brand whenever they have a massive controversy where a bunch of Legos are stolen? How would that not negatively affect Lego's brand?
Because it's not Legos, it's reseller.
I think it's very obvious. Like it's awful. Like it's literally like their products are being used as a scam, basically, by a company that they're selling to. This is like their direct partner. Like Bricks and Minifigs is probably directly connected to Lego.
Oh, it's connected?
Counterpoint, it may not make other companies want to carry Lego if they get directly that involved. Yeah, well, I mean, like, again, I think that it would set a precedent. For example, Wizards of the Coast wants to shut down a store because they have the wrong politics. They do that already. They do that already. What do you even talk? You're talking about a precedent. You're trying to establish a precedent with some people that if they would do that, for example, they're going to do that no matter what. This isn't politics. Like, and also, by the way, I think that for you to draw like some distinction between like, you know, somebody's gender politics versus a literal crime of hundreds of thousands of dollars and the police being involved, felonies being involved, like this is a mountain versus a molehill. Like,
okay, so they are reseller. They are not Lego corporate store. But they are officially authorized by Lego. Oof. Okay, this is bad. They are independent franchise store that Lego has approved to buy and sell and trade Lego product. Whoa, this changed the story. Oh. Alright, I see now, I see.
I mean, you can't even say that. And also, by the way, I'm sure Wizards of the Coast has those agreements with their franchisees and with their distributors. They probably have those. Do you really think that they don't have anything like that? Do you think that, for example, Wizards of the Coast would be okay if somebody was selling Nazi memorabilia next to Magic the Gathering? Of course they wouldn't. We all know this. We know they would shut that down. So why are we inventing these fake precedent problems when we know that they would act on this regardless of a precedent or not? People worry so much about a precedent that they don't even think about what makes sense. Obviously, people, like anybody can take anything and interpret it in a bad way that's bad faith.
Settled, getting these things resolved, getting this thing ended is probably for the best for everybody. Trying to go back and destroy Reckless Men, I don't think that's going to profit Bricks and Minifigs at all. I think it'd be very stupid for their PR. So that's their statement. They're still, I don't think, coming out and apologizing enough. I don't think they're being clear. I don't think they're also saying, yes, this person was wrong. They're clearly waving the white flag, though. I want to know what you guys think in the comments below, and I will catch you on the next one.
Man, that was a good video. Yeah, I agree with pretty much everything Andrew said. And honestly,
she cheated on him with her cousin, bro.
So this guy made a video.
My dog is Alzheimer. Look at my dog and look this at the same time. So, and then I'm gonna game more.
And he's telling us a very interesting story.
I'm sure 100% if your woman wear t-shirt that you see the whole belly, she's not your woman. She's trying to attract other men. There's just no way a woman that is dedicated to one man would show the belly like this to all the men. I don't believe it. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Fucking girlfriend cheated on me with her cousin. See, shit like this ain't even funny because I wouldn't
with her cousin, not his cousin, but her cousin. What?
Actually, I don't know if the volume's good. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit.
Fucking girlfriend cheated on me with her cousin. See, shit like this ain't even funny because I wouldn't have even wished this on my worst enemy. Who the fuck preyed on my downfall this much?
Look the amount of makeup, bro. I'm pretty sure she's more black than this, and she looked like she want to look whiter or blacker. There's so much makeup that it's hard to know if she made herself more black or more white. I feel like she tried to make herself more white. And why there's so many things about around the eyes, bro? You heard that one in the shower this morning before work? Oh no.
just for
Okay,
some
okay.
shit like this to happen to me. Now I'm not gonna drop no names or anything, but y'all know who she was, you know.
And it's just got her name right there next to it.
I posted with her, you know, obviously she's my ex now. I don't even know why I say girlfriend, bro. We made content together. We dated for a couple years.
Yeah.
And all of that ended recently, bro. I had to call it quits, bro. As of last week, I had to call it quits, bro.
I had to call it quits, bro. Alright. Maybe there's something more interesting while I'm watching it for my dog. She got a felony for $90. Not going to say any name but her. Is her picture? Yeah.
Fort Lauderdale is in Florida.
Airport in reference to a Spirit Airlines disturbance. After a passenger refused to pay for a carry-on bag, she proceeded to curse out the airline staff. She also threw her bag and left it on the jet bridge and forced her way onto the plane, according to the Spirit Airline witnesses. These are the events that unfolded.
What's up? What do we got? I need these guests to come up the aircraft. Because when she come in, you know, we told her to pay for the carry-on bag. She got 2 items and everything.
So she didn't want to pay for the carry-on?
She didn't want to pay.
She have like a French or Spanish accent, so someone in the chat say oui. W-E-W-E, oui.
But that wasn't even the issue. So she get irate.
And someone says speak English.
That's her bag. So she just threw that shit on the ground.
And then technically she went on by
That's
force.
her bag right there?
Yeah, So we told her to go back.
How'd she get on the plane?
She went by force. Even
She
we
just
told her
walked
not
by.
to go.
And now she won't
She didn't board.
Now she won't get off? Or you didn't ask her yet to get off?
Yeah, she needs to get off.
When people do this, I always wonder, like, what is your best case scenario? Do you think that they're just going to be like, oh, you got us? They're going to call the police. Like, what do they think is going to happen?
No, but did you ask her already to come off? She said
She
no?
said no. She said she's not coming.
Okay, whose is this?
That's us.
21A?
Bro, is that America? Bro, the two women are black. The police here is black. Like, and they're arresting a black woman. Like, is this even America? Like, where are we?
What color shirt she wearing?
Like a blue sweater or something?
Oh, there's a white person. Oh. Phew, okay, this is America, maybe.
Yeah. Can't have people like that.
Is a plane views as a public space? I guess yes, probably, yeah.
Absolutely thriving. Oh my god. Have you guys ever like been on an airplane and then nobody's in your row? Like, isn't that the best feeling ever? Oh my god. Totally thriving.
Are you Jackie? I'm gonna need you to step off the airplane and come speak with me outside. Whoever you're traveling with is, I guess, free to stay or come, whichever way.
Oh, this is a problematic person. Just look at how she... What the airs?
Let's step up here out of the doorway here. What happened today?
She looked like an NPC, man.
Come up here. I just want to get with him.
Like cyberpunk NPC.
When I booked my ticket, like on the way in, the lady said we have a personal item. We don't need to check the bag.
Oh man.
I bought a gift for my son. I'm going to New York. It's a little toy box. And they asked me, and I told them I bought this gift in the airport. And my husband was begging her for me to bring the gift for me. And they started following me, harassing me for a gift.
Oh, now people harass her and now she's crying. Wow.
I'm like, ma'am, I just bought this gift.
Because they said, well, because now it's 2 items instead of 1.
But it was a gift box.
3 barber 30. I'm 25 without parties and everything.
I left the box for them.
She actually left the
I left the box for them. Because I'm not
Dude, you know you're with a crash out. You know, like, what are you doing? I feel so bad for these guys that are, like, obviously probably very mild-mannered, reasonable guys. And they just...
He's just trying to fix her, bro.
Just have to sit there and, like, listen to these people just totally melt down.
I paid $90 for a $30 gift. They can have it. And I left and she still called me to come follow me.
Okay, so you had that. You had that box.
My kid's toy.
And when she gave you a hard time because it was 2 items, you said, screw it, I'm just going to leave it.
She harassed you.
Also, just I don't mean to point anything out. I don't want to pay, but I'm holding a toy in my hand, sir. She was singled out for I don't know what reason. So.
Okay, I understand. So here's the thing. She's saying that then she told you not to get on board and you just kind of pushed
I don't know
away
what he
from
means
it.
by that. A toy in his hand?
You actually haven't even...
What?
You actually haven't even scanned your ticket and
I didn't
checked in.
scan my ticket. That's how they know. I left the box and came to catch my flight because I don't want to miss it. I left the box because that's what she wants. But if I give her what she wanted, I don't
She threw it on the ground?
I don't want to pay $90 for a $30 gift.
How do you think that... How do you, in any capacity, think that throwing something on the ground in the air tunnel is the acceptable thing to do? How can you ever even imagine this is acceptable? It's unbelievable.
If she wants the box, if it's that serious, they have the box, and I just went on by my business. She still followed through, even though I'm not violent, I'm not causing problems, I'm not saying nothing. She still called the police.
Good.
Just go and wait here with my partner, and I'll be right back.
Good. He admitted they said they targeted her because of her race. Right.
Do you know what we're doing? Is she rebooking? Is she refunded? Is she...
We have to ask Darlene. Hold on.
Oh, there's too much noise, man. Yeah.
Right, no, I knew that. The question was, are they getting refunded or rebooked?
They're going to get rebooked, but if they don't want it, then
Do they have check bags underneath this plane?
I have to double check. I get operations there. And I have to double check.
It's actually adult daycare, bro. Like, it's insane the cop has to fucking min-max this stuff.
Do they have check bags underneath?
No, I have no check bags.
The world is an adult daycare, someone say.
So, yeah,
Once
like
I bald.
daycare, yeah. Isn't it just insane?
Bald. Well, she do be bald. She's balder than me. That's rough.
People missing a bigger point. 100 people's lives are fucked up because of this? Yeah, exactly.
I'm really bald.
You're going to take your stuff and your stuff. You're going to grab your box that's over there. They're going to rebook you on another flight with a different crew, and then you'll fly home. They're not going to let you on this plane.
Why? I have to be
Ma'am,
here.
I can't. I don't make that decision. It's not up to me. Spirit Airlines doesn't like the way that you acted.
My attitude?
No, the way you acted.
Yep, your attitude. That's right.
Happen, whatever, they don't like it. So here's the thing. That's for you to take up with them. Between you and Spirit
So you're
Airlines.
sensitive because
So they're
I'm
saying you're
upset
going
that I wouldn't take my box?
Ma'am, please don't argue with me. I'm trying to make this really, really simple. You're
Adult daycare. It's actually crazy. How is
not
this
going to
even
get on
real?
this plane. They're going to rebook you. You'll be allowed to fly at a later time this afternoon or whatever, whenever the flight is that they put you on. That's it.
And I got to be with her to book me? Can I find somebody else?
I'm going to stand here with you the whole
Please,
time.
because it's not her.
Or you could go to guest services. Either
I don't want her to book me. It must be someone else. Damn.
Which is at Terminal 4 in the customer service at the ticket desk. Sir, sir, the sarcasm isn't needed.
No,
Start headed that way.
It's needed. It does.
You want to get laid tonight. You need to win some points somehow.
Damn.
You gotta go to Terminal 4 to the Spirit check-in ticket counter. Ma'am?
Guy's so weird. He thought it was Reddit.
That and dispose of it or do whatever you're gonna do with it.
It's your gift. Take it with you.
I'm gonna fly with security.
My dog is so happy right now. It's
10 minutes later, officers were called again because
called again.
Some
to rebook them since they didn't like the fact that she breached the jet bridge.
Yeah, good. It's a PvP airline already. They don't need any more of that.
Flight, so I can't even book another flight. She literally trying to sabotage
Okay.
sabotage me.
Look how he speak. Look you the way he open his mouth, bro. No way.
Okay.
Sabotage me because of
Okay.
Okay, you have your ID?
That's crazy.
I just
Wow.
fought with her, bro.
I need to do nothing to her. Thank you. Alright. So
This dude is probably the type of dude who just look at himself in the mirror while training non-stop, and he do some pose like this and then some face. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you stay here. Okay. Okay. Do me a favor. Take your jacket off. Take your purse off. Turn and face the wall. Am I being arrested? Yes. Turn and face the wall.
Are you being arrested? She just goes, yes.
Place your hands behind your back. Thank you.
Oh, how cute. I mean, honestly, she really got this shit on. Like, she does. Like, the fucking earrings, like, look at that, bro. Like, a fresh new haircut with, like, that jacket there and everything. I mean, yeah.
It's a cyberpunk character, man.
She's slaying. She is. And now you get the pink handcuffs.
Yeah, the pink handcuff from the black officer. What?
Your ticket wasn't scanned before you entered into the jet bridge. It's a felony offense.
Are you serious?
I'm
Are you serious?
Ma'am, are you serious?
I'm being very serious.
She scanned my ticket before I left. That's how they were able to see my box.
I understand that, but they're saying that the ticket was not scanned, that you barged onto the jet bridge. That's a breach. Okay.
No, man. Oh, no. No, that's not what happened. No. No, it's something else.
Do you want to go to him? Yes. Okay, stand right there. No, I'm being very serious. Like, it's not a joke.
People are so tired of this shit.
There's a difference between being detained and going to jail. She's not gonna go to jail for real if she don't act up.
Everybody in the country is so tired of this shit. We are so
She looked like Wesley Snipes after a few years in jail.
tired of these crash outs that don't know how to act right, that can't behave in a public environment, they can't handle any friction, they're violent and aggressive. We're so tired. We are. Like, this is just, it's exhausting to have to deal with these people all of the time. Just follow the fucking rules. Just do what people ask you to do. Don't throw shit on the ground. Everything is so easy. Literally, like, everything is set up for you to succeed. Everybody wants you to not go to jail. Nobody wants you to go to jail, but you had to do this. It's just insane, man.
All right.
And the whole world, I think, is tired of this shit.
Oh, I gave it back to her. I have.
How long am I going?
It's in the last page that's in there.
I'm not a troublemaker. I'm not trying to.
I understand.
Then why are you
that,
making
but
trouble?
Unfortunately, you made a bad decision today. That's all it is. It's just today.
What a fucking legend. I understand that.
She has the fake lashes too. Like, what?
But you made a bad decision today.
She's going to act up for sure, bro.
Fucking flawless.
You're gonna go to jail. You're gonna be processed and you're gonna go to jail. For how long?
I don't know until you can make bond.
You taking me to jail? I
Yeah.
commit a
I will take your
crime.
purse.
That's right.
Your purse can go with you. The rest of that stuff you're gonna leave with him.
Have my purse.
You don't want your
And you know her Reddit moderator is going to be talking about how this was racism. You know, bro, like, you know, he's going to be saying, like, yeah, they targeted her. Like, they did this. Like, I don't know what it was, but, like, they just really had it out for her.
Or your phone?
All my stuff.
All of your stuff?
Yes,
You
you
sure?
have my stuff.
Okay.
So now she's gonna go there. She will not have any identification paper, anything. So she will need the people to bring in to jail for her. Like, what?
I think that if you act this way, there should be like a 3-strike rule, and like a 1-strike rule for being violent at the airport is you just go on the no-fly list. Like, the airport is one of the only places where there is still some semblance of civilization. People kind of have to act right at the airport. If we lose, like, there's only like 3 or 4 spaces that you can have that are around, like, I mean, there's like, I remember golf course, like the last time I was at a golf club was like 2008 or 9, but like they were pretty well put together, right? And like a few other, like, you know, I'm sure country clubs are pretty well put together, but like just general population areas, a church, I mean, it depends on the church, right? Wasn't she civil with the cops then? Yeah, that's why they're not tasing her, dragging her around.
Why are you guys so upset with me? What did I say?
Why are you so mad at me?
Yeah,
my pressure is low.
Yeah, so
You were so fast in China, you're so fast on no.
The airport looked like Star Trek. You're right, a little bit. Yep.
Exactly.
And you decided to arrest me. Why?
No, it's not a decision. You made that decision when you breached.
I did not breach. They scammed my ticket. They scammed my ticket.
They scammed you.
2 people took my ticket from my hands. The first lady in the front and that lady. She took my ticket before.
They saying you did it.
I'm gonna
I
give
guess they made you throw the box on the ground too?
water to my dog.
I just told you until you're able to make bond.
You're 42?
Yeah.
And this is a felony.
42 years old. You are 42 years old, and you still fuck around. That is embarrassing. That's crazy.
Charge?
Yes. Anything you do at the airport is a felony. This is a government building.
Imagine being 42 and being reacted on by Asmongold.
Yes.
Won't lie as fuck. They told her to go somewhere else and rebooked, and she pressed the charges. Nah, the
Is there jail time?
It can be punishable up to like a year of jail time, felony time.
A year?
Sit so your feet are gonna be outside because I have to take your anklets off.
Dude, you can tell this cop is enjoying the shit, bro. Like, yeah, it could be up to a year. Yeah, it should. Yeah, it could be.
Damn.
Hold on, I'm still on. Okay.
He was cool, Hamlet. He was cool. So okay, I understand. All right. I was surprised. I thought he was gonna get.
Well. Part of Exile or League of Legends or Art Creator. Let's see the health of Path of Exile if they kept a viewer long. Probably not. There was like 180k people watching it on the first day of this update. Now it's at 36k, so it's gone down real quick, but there's still a lot. And Shroud is not on. I'll play the 2 or 3 map of Path of Exile and then I'm gonna go back League of Legends, I think. when I might be done with the Path of Exile soon, so I might go back to Forza too. I did not finish Forza. But the thing about Forza is I reach a moment where I completed all the race, and to get some new race, I had to do some challenge in the city, like pass quick on the side of a speedometer, or like do a big jump. And those, bro, if I want to play a race game, just let me race, bro. I don't care about doing anything. You're seeing Rust, Tarkov, and GTA 5 roleplay? Oh, yeah. Oh, the flip work. Sorry. Wait, 25 for one?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I just wasted so many gold just to do those flip, but it's gonna be worth it.
Oh, it's you.
Probably the time to get some new item. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 or 3 map, and then the item, I think it's better to buy that offline. It's probably boring to see someone browse through the item shop. 47 viewer in New World, 45 View-ba. But it's surprising how people are, like the people who want to see New World are still interested. When I go to stream New World, sometimes I go up to 7 viewers from nowhere. It's there is some people who want to see New World still. It's weird, but those people still exist. You still want to play it? Yes. Yeah, man. I want to play it too. I did go sometime and play it. I think I took it off. I installed it to play Forza and this game right now. I did uninstall Forza to play Path of Exile, but I might put Forza back. But New World is just built different. There's some chance that Guild War 2 will not even get close to be good like New World. I hope they're gonna do it, but isn't Guild War 2 tab target? Maybe I'm tripping. Is Guild War 2 tab target? It's like eating a filet mignon but not being able to swallow it. Exactly. Just tasting it and then still starving. Guild War 2 is action combat, but not as involved as New World. Oh, damn. Okay. Problem with Guild War 2 is the same as all the other MMO that are 10 years old plus. Damn, okay. Yeah, man, I really want it to work, but at the same time, I don't want to put my expectation too high. The MMO genre kinda dead, not gonna lie. I wish it was not that, but there's a good chance that the dev are out of touch. Guild War 3 is Unreal Engine 5. It's a massive... Yeah, I believe, like... I believe in Unreal Engine 5, even if it's... might scuffed some stuff. I always thought that Unreal Engine was doing good things, you know? That could be a good thing. Game look big and empty when they were designed for standard definition, yes. Yeah, this is the problem with all the old MMO. They make a really big world and there's nothing in the middle and flat land. I remember the first character I made in WoW was a Tauren, and man, it was so flat. Big flat land at the start. It was boring. I changed it to undead and then liked it more. That's what sucked about the old Guild War 2 game. Okay. Some people told me that it was for meta slave too. Like really meta slave oriented. Oh yeah, WoW did look amazing. In the past, I remember I was seeing my brother playing on it. He bought it when we was young, and I thought it was beautiful. I played it too a little bit. I thought it was beautiful. And then I got it later for me, like a couple years after that. It was cartoony even back then, but the world was massive. It was not widescreen. Yep. Yeah, first time I saw WoW, I was impressed, you know, when I was young. But then they put out some other stuff that was looking better, but still, it's a good looking game. Even nowadays, with all the graphic update, it's still looking good. It's just cartoony, but the graphic are beautiful. Does not feel like playing a low graphic game. Yeah, the aspect ratio was different. We are lucky. I think the widescreen is a big upgrade. I like it a lot. You would go back to your 19-inch CRT flat screen? Oh yeah? Just the glass in front was flat. Okay, okay. You mean the one with the big screen behind, or it was a flat screen? CRT, okay, the big back. Yeah, I'm happy we're not with that anymore, man. It was not looking too good, man. It was. I'm happy to not be. Bro, I had some pain in the eyes when I was playing or just looking at those old screen. The screen that I have right now, I have no pain in my eyes by looking at it. It's big, man. Oh yeah, it looked better than most of the modern monitor. That's nice. Oh, I don't even have the money to buy that. I need to farm money before buying stuff in the shop. I'm the flip that I just keep doing like this. It just costs me money every time I put it on.
I'll post it right away.
I need to do a map just to gain money. This is bad. CRTs were better in terms of visual quality. LCD and plasma weren't better. Yeah, plasma was ass. I remember I wanted a plasma and it was overheating often. Always too much heat, and then the screen, it was like staying there. I don't know, it was weird.
Yes. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Go.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Most of people didn't get to use really expensive CRT. They went from cheap CRT to cheap LCD. Yeah, probably, man. This is the first this screen. It's not an expensive screen, but yeah, kinda. It's an expensive screen. It's the most expensive screen that I owned. TV cost more than the PC screen, though. But yeah, it's my first good PC screen. What is going on, man? What? Every time I pass through a wave, I got some massive lag. And it make me die. That's weird. Maybe I got the water quality on high or something. Yep. I'll put it on low. It was not like a television at all. Is what I mean. My 19-inch CRT was 1000. Oh yeah, it was almost 190p. If you played a modern game on it, you would be surprised at how it look. How it look the same or better depending on the monitor. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I got an old laptop and when I watch animate on it, like the laptop is 720p and probably only 30 FPS or something. When I look animate on it, it looked better than when I... Well, mostly the old animate, maybe not the new one. But the old animate look better on it than on my new monitor that just show all the... It's just not made for it. It show all the problem. The problem, no, it's not well explained. It's just not made for it. Yeah, I'm missing the point. You're right. It was not the same. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not the same thing.
These are our supplies. A useful trade. A useful trade.
No. No. It was so close. Oh. Wait. I think I crafted better glove than the one I have. Yeah, man, I gained like 10% critical damage bonus and I gain more damage for every attack. Just the rarity is a little bit less, but I got the mana and the intel instead of the accuracy that I don't use. The quality is plus 10%. Oh, this one is energy shield, it's not armor. Energy shield 23. Having a bit of energy shield could be a good thing though. Right now, let's see. So I see armor 67%, and if I do that, wait, it says 67%? Yeah, but you say 4K monitor, but how to say that? The HD, like the HD resolution is like the 190p is 1920 per 1880. Like when I want to upload a video in HD, I put it in 1920 per 1880, and when I want to do when you go in 4K, it's I know 2K is like 2560 per 1440, something like that. Oh, it's wait, you're right about it's the 1440. So it's like the 2K part on the side. It's 180p is 1080. It's not 1440. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, I had to process it in my head to understand. A good CRT monitor is better than many modern display. Oh, nice, nice. That's nice to know. And since it was 19-inch, it was looking better too, so it's great. 24-inch 180p monitor and a 32-inch 4K monitor are the same in terms of pixel density. The 4K monitor is bigger and has more space to move stuff around on your desktop, but in terms of how sharp the two are identical. I see, I see.
I'll post it right away.
Bugged. I don't care, I don't care. I need to... Wait, it worked?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm flipping so hard, it costs me gold every time I do a flip, but I get some currency instead of the gold. It's a bit like transferring the gold into currency. No. Oh, it's broke with the fire resistance. The 27-inch 140p monitor is in between the two and it's sharper and better. That is the best way to explain pixel density. 32-inch 4K and 24-inch 180p look works. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I understand pixel density. I did not realize you said 1440 at start. So it's a bit like it has a part of the 2K, just a part of it.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
When you talk 4.3 aspect ratio, yeah, it was a top line. I believe you for sure, man. Yeah, the 2560 is like 2K.
Quickly. As expected.
So it was the high quality version of the 2K. The HQ. Oh, the boss fight? Oh no, that boss killed me a couple times last time. But this time the arena is like it's supposed to be. It's not too big. Whoa, my life is going down. Oh, it's because of the fire puddle. Ouch. First try on this one. <clears throat> 33% more pixel density than 180p, but CRT doesn't have a number of pixels, so it can technically get even sharper by rendering smarter pixels. Nice, nice. Are they still making CRT, or it's just not there because they changed the process?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
They are bad for the environment, but they sell a lot on eBay if you still have them. Oh, I see, I see.
These are our supplies.
I see now.
I will make use of this.
Yeah, there's a lot of things we lost because it's bad for the environment, like good cars. They struggle to make good cars nowadays. It's kind of weird. They're all the nice car we had in the past.
What is it? Choose what you need, as expected. Go.
Hello there. Good luck. Have an order?
It's cost me 30k per trade, man. The gas inside the CRT monitor can kill you if you breathe it in. I'm pretty sure. Whoa, damn. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I see why they don't sell it anymore. Whoops. I'm glad we found some alternative. Probably man, I cannot speak right now. Probably took a long time to be able to find something that is like on the same level. It may have been the better technology, but it could only scale up so far and took way too much power and polluted too much. You could never have 120-inch CRT monitor. Okay, yep.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Of course.
If you try to make one, the radiation that came from it Would give everyone cancer? What? This is what you get for trying to get something powerful. This is insane, man.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Pockets are full.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
You have to crash. I wish you a good night, man. Thank you for passing by, man. $100 spirit. Whoa, okay, I can't put that. Oh, I got 60 spirit. I don't know if the wolf pack gonna work though. I wonder if they're gonna take some hit. I always have some wolf following me. Yeah, sick. Okay. So if I have that. Support gem there. Crest. All right, let's see how fast I can do that. I wonder if those wolf will help or if they're just gonna be like bother. This is where we see lag. I don't know why I lag. I'm not supposed to. So I think those wolves do take some damage from me. So that's a good thing because my build is maybe too glass cannon to my liking a little bit. That's a really nice thing. Taking a lot of damage. I think it's the... I think it's the fire patch on the ground. My character Matty is lacking some fire resistance. I'm at -7. -7 fire resistance. Yep, I'm glass cannon a bit too hard. I'm just not gonna use the oil. Because when I put oil on the ground, I cannot see the ground anymore. Look, if I put oil and fire there, my fire is over the other fire. Almost died. Yeah, the wolves don't do a lot of damage, but they are lacking some support gem a little bit. When they're gonna have the support gem in, maybe gonna be better. But the main goal is just that they took it from the hit I'm supposed to take. I'm gonna complete that thing right there. I hate the mana drain thing. Oh yeah, the wolf helped me. They take the aggro, so I'm not getting mana drain too much. No way, bro. Usually the mana drain mob are like my weakness just because this build require a lot of mana.
No room.
Speak. These are our supplies. I will make use of this. is useless to me. Take it. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
That's not nice.
Need more time. Wait a sec. Fish breath. Gotta stay quick on my feet. Not yet. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Yes. This is all we have, as expected. is useless. Time is of the essence.
Should have been an excavator.
I just don't understand what killed me. I don't understand at all. I wish to know.
My pockets are full.
Oh nice, I filled my inventory again. I need all the trash because I'm doing some flip and doing flip cost money every time in the market, and I want to buy some item and it costs like I tried to buy an item, it was 30k gold. Wait, I want to sell.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
There you go. Well, let's see. I think I killed the mob and the mob killed me at the same time. Oh no, he's there. Or maybe there was multiple legendary mob. I'm taking so much damage. I have like negative resistance. The enemy have a crossbow too, or just shooting each other from distance. And my pet are taking all the bullet from me. Heal up. I just can't see. There you go.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What a damage sponge, bro.
This is all we have. As expected.
Still need to defeat all our monsters. The only thing left in this map. I don't remember killing the boss too, like the main boss. Is it still possible to have map with no boss? I think I put a tablet to have a empowered boss too. So I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a boss.
Pockets are full.
What's up? What's up? Sebastian? My throat don't want to do it. I'm not a throat goat. What's up? What's good, bro?
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
You can tell me if you want to play Arc Raider, you can tell me. Not too bad. Well, I don't have the currency to do it. I'm gonna go look.
I'll post it right away.
Life per enemy kill, it's not too bad. Not gonna lie. Rarity, very low rarity. Now another damage, please. There's 2 damage per... Oh. The rarity is low. Mine are better because I got the critical damage bonus, but it's probably sellable to like... between 1 divine to like 10 exalt. I'm not sure. What was the key to get the expansion? The overlay, like to know the price check. Some people in Arc Raider are buying loot with real money. Yes. It's like that in every game, bro. Like, it sucks. I'm not doing that type of thing, but... people think that the seller are doing duplication glitch. Yeah, there has been some glitch in the game, like the rubber duck glitch and stuff like that. Yeah. So There's almost always duplication glitch, but in Arcade it's pretty easy to craft. There's some gold seller in almost any game. They are probably just doing all the security breach and weapon crate non-stop, and then crafting weapons and selling them. The hardest part is just to put the attachment. Okay, the price checks. Alt plus E, I think. Aha, okay. Wait. Only 1.5? Probably because the damage is low. Let's try this one just to see if it's this one's in 9. I don't think I can trust that. I don't think it's a good price check. I'll put it at 1 div and see if I'm lucky with it.
Seems like a good deal.
Yes. Quickly, I will make use of this. Indeed.
Yeah, there's another game I was playing before playing Arc Raider and stuff. And there was a lot of gold seller in that game, and I was often running dungeon with them. It was like a MMORPG. I need water. It was a MMORPG, and it was possible to farm item and farm currency. And it was straight up just selling the currency anytime, like it, non-stop, all day. It was people from India often. They come into North American server with VPN. And they sell gold like this, and then they feed their family with it. For them, it's not even a side hustle. They can live out of that if they do it right. Because their money worth less than ours, you know, so... And a lot of people buy it. It was impressive. I don't know what killed me. That sucked. It was impressive the amount of people who was buying the currency. Like, some people was not even like playing the game. They was just buying currency every time they needed something. They was just buying it. Wait, where's the boss room? Hello? Is it because I did not touch the checkpoint before entering in? Early. Yeah, I touched it. Man, it's one of my first time dying by this boss. It sucked. It's my fire. I'm the one spamming the fire. I don't know, man. But yeah, my character is burning. Well, I don't have an attempt anymore for this map. That sucked. My characters need some item though. Like I got very low fire resistance, and I guess he was throwing some type of fire. Maybe I was better to not throw any fire just to see on that round, just to see what he was doing.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that?
Well, I got my shit pushed in. Probably good time to buy an item. I need fire resistance. If I look right there, my character, let's say I'm at -7 fire resistance, -5 cold resistance. And the lightning is only at 2. I need the fire, cold, and lightning resistance. And it says right there that I have a 35% fire resistance, and I don't understand why I'm still at -7. Even if I got the 35% there. Right there I got 35 cold resistance, and I'm still at -5. That's weird. I'm gonna look if I can buy stuff. I can buy stuff, almost sure. I can probably trade this build. I already bought it not long ago, but... Okay, I got lightning resistance of that. Like, 35% lightning resistance there, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a helmet. and rarity and critical chance. I'm asking for a lot, like it's probably not gonna happen. I had some stuff in my filter. Okay, now it works. Need to be evasion too. Vision 400. Since there's a lot of it, I'm gonna try to like minimum 35% fire, minimum 35% cold. This one have extra 18% fire, more maximum life, maximum mana. Rarity is low. Acquire level 80? I don't think I'm 80. What is even my level, man? Level 73. Let's try this. It's not too bad in this game. You can trade with other player. Like this dude is offline or whatever, and I go buy his shit in his locker. Oh, I just realized I don't even have the gem in my... I was throwing all that time. I don't have any gem in my armor. That's gonna help. Just look at the items, thought there was a gem into it. So what's my resistance now? Okay, 31-29, that's already better. Then I could put like a lightning gem. So I have the lightning resistance.
Until next time. Good luck. Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I think I found a way. Okay, now my character resistance. 56 lightning. That's a big bump. $47 fire, 31 cold. I don't think there's any chaos one. Oh, there's no perfect. Ooh, it costs a lot.
All right, your order is registered.
That should help. Fast for -3% fire resistance to 40. That's already an increase. And I was playing with no gem. That's rip. Big rip. I just forgot it existed, you know? Oh, I think I could probably buff my armor too with like an armor patch or something. Armor scraps. Oh, I lost some intel, so I cannot summon my wolf back. Well, I'm gonna do that between game. Three people died at extract on solo, then you got knocked, but the extract was open and you extract. Nice. Yeah. I just realized after I died by that boss that I put a modifier on the boss. It was harder than usual and I had no protection. I changed my gear, now I'm gonna have more elemental protection, it's gonna help a lot. But I do apply fire by default, my build, but I'm pretty sure you were right that the boss adds some fire. There was so much fire everywhere that I did not see it, but the second time I looked at it and my character was burning. No, I'm gonna kill the same boss, but oh, he's still gonna be buffed a little bit. Yeah, I still have the same buff on it. I don't know if it's still gonna be fire buff or whatever, but... Oh yeah, it's hitting. Oh yeah, burning. Okay, so the boss did apply some burns. Ooh. It was easier to see because this time I did not put fire on the ground too much. The fact that I put fire everywhere with this build make it so much harder.
Speak. Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
I'm sure someone will want that.
the smarts for that.
Yes.
Let's try something else.
Speak.
Need to make some changes.
Yes.
Let's try something else. temple.
We'll go on then.
These are our supplies. I will make use of these. A useful trade. Indeed.
%80 increase critical damage bonus with crossbow. Rah. So explosive grenade do 5,000, and if I put this on, will we see 5,700? So 500 more damage per second or something. Nice.
This is Leo and that.
This is like a create your own thing. Wait, did it not give me some? Six energy crystal are required to activate the temple console. Do I have energy crystal? Like, it's not working like it was in the past or something? Okay, it was open, I needed to close it.
get lost.
Behold my glory and be awed.
If I die once, it's GG. I lose it. This my inventory almost full, yeah. Can I go in and out of it? Let's test it. I think yes.
I guess I redecorated.
What's in this room? Nothing, I guess. Oh, corruption or altar. Corrupt an item. Okay, my item are too precious for me to be corrupted. Let me try on this.
You win some, you lose some.
I don't think it changed anything. This room does nothing? There's no way. Probably late game, I guess.
Me pockets are full. Gotta stay quick on my feet. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
None of these had armory, like... Maybe I skipped it over there. None of these had like upgrade station for armor. No big deal. Just sad. It's ready to give you a bunch of upgrade. Maybe it's because I left and come back.
How can I help? Good luck.
At least I got an upgrade from all that. At least. Damage upgrade.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Of course.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yes? Choose what you need. A useful trade. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
make use of this.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
Go on. These are our gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Another notch on me arm. My pockets are full.
Big scream, mobbed at the end. Rah! Big scream and dead. Map completed.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course. expected.
Nice try.
Quickly. I will make use of this.
Nice, nice. Since I made a bunch of gold, I can probably try the flip again. Oh, I think I have Storm. What's that glitch? One room, I got some there. 27.
Oh, it's you.
35, it's 24. Eight.
I'll post it right away.
I had to read the debuff on the map. I think there's like something that slow me down or something, or reduce my elemental damage or resistance. Or my cooldown maybe, because I feel like I'm shooting sometimes and it's just not shooting. Yeah, it's that thing, the colorful circle, slow me down. Oh, it's the ice patch. Okay, so the colorful circle are reducing my elemental resistance, and the ice patch my speed. Okay. Holy loot. Wow. That's a lot of loot.
My pockets are full.
It's your lucky day.
Yes. This is all we have. I will make use of this.
And this map give a lot of stuff. And I got an abyssal depth into it. It's just stupid loot. Stupid big loot.
stay quick on my feet.
What a grind, bro. What a grind. I spent so much time on this one.
Quickly. A useful trade. Go. Yes. Go then.
Safe from the consequences of my actions. You don't have room for that.
Pockets are full.
At least 5 red, green, and blue. Increase maximum life. Increase maximum life. Damn dude. Damn dude. None of those are like giving me anything to protect. Wait, maybe the 15% armor applied to elemental damage, maybe it's not my damage. Reduce the elemental damage I take. Oh. I was thinking at first when I read it, you know, I'm French, that it was reducing the damage, that was giving me more damage. 25% increase armor, 15% of armor applied to elemental damage. I think there's some other over there that I did not take. So big. So that means the 30% of armor applied to fire damage. It would work with lightning and cold over there. I don't need deflection. Bro, I'm gonna do a brain sprain. Brain sprain in the membrane. Yeah, okay, so 5, 5, 5, so it's already 15% armor applied to elemental. I'm gonna gain 30% of this and some increased armor. I'm gonna try to go for that. Right. I do that I have a skill point. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 level to complete that. That's a grind and now a boss fight. Let's go boss fight. Ooh, he almost one-tapped me. I just can't see. Can't see the floor. Sick. Two-way stone 7. Nice, nice. Cannot go back after this.
Speak. Choose what you need. As expected. In this. Go then.
It's your lucky. Can I help?
I think I still have some storm rune. Not sure how many I have. I think I had like 17. Single stack. Am I tripping? Oh, it's not stone, it's storm. It's a single stack. What? $15.
Have an order?
With 4. I'll try that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm at 10-hour stream. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you so much for everyone for being there. That's amazing. You guys are the best. I'm gonna try to just fill my inventory. I think there's like some shit over there. I already did it all. Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow almost every day. Thank you everyone for being there. You guys are the best. Wish you a good night. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Peace.